Oh man, and then he voids out anyway because I didn't turn the thing. Oops. Yo, what's up, April? Hello, Onyx. Decaf. Good try. Edge of Darkness. Not quite the first, but fairly close. Well, thank you for the good lucks. How's it going, dual screen? Yeah, you were first. Quite early. How's it going, Code? Hello, Maria Styro. Let me just do the thing. Fair enough. Oh, hello, Andrej. It is time for some early ascend. That is a good start. I I thought it was fine, but I guess it wasn't. It's so like such a small amount of the wing, and yet. Oh, hello, Hut. And how's it going, J dude? All right, here. This is probably not worth. Well, no, maybe it is. I was just thinking, like, running out of stamina there is not too bad. Doesn't really matter. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Zesty Jalapeno. Noob alert. Player underscore 5 underscore is live on Twitch. That's actually incorrect. Player underscore 5 underscore is not a channel on Twitch. In fact, I don't think you're allowed to take that username anymore because they reserved it. But how's it going, Mikey? Do I think you can finish Legends Arceus before Vegas? I think so, yeah. Maybe not like finish the Pokedex or whatever, because that is a bit of a grind. But in terms of like actual story stuff, definitely should be able to. Yeah, I don't think there's that much left. Or do I remember how many? I just remember the like snow place being pretty far in. Yo, the real noob man calling me a noob. Some crazy accusations here. Oh, hello, Woomy. Splatoon patch notes just dropped. When do they stop updating Splatoon? I guess Splatoon 2 is still pretty new. Wait, is it 2 or 3? 3, I see. Yo, Dark Xerix, thank you for the 5 months. How's it going, Yoshi Games? Oh, hello, Tron. I'm doing pretty alright, how are you? Just... Oh no. Anyway. That actually wasn't that bad. But in terms of like, by that point, climbing back up and redoing it, it's probably not worth it. You just like drop down and do the other thing. At the same time, I haven't practiced the other thing, so it'd still be worth it. Okay, I'm probably only gonna do this a couple times, and then I'll start runs. Well, yesterday I think I probably spent like an hour practicing this before starting, but probably be okay. Dude, this is so much nicer for practicing. Taking a wing over. I use open joystick display. Yo, how's it going, chipmunks? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, why practice like backups when you can just do the trick first try? I mean, the run is pretty short, so you might as well just do it right. Which is a great thing to say before a marathon run. It's a good mentality to have. So when the muscle memory stops working, you can embarrass yourself. Oh, hello, Lynx. You did just say hi to yourself. That's true. Well, I mean, why not, right? Yo, what's up, Cell? And hello, large dubs. Large dubs, that's what's gonna happen today. Yesterday's runs were pretty good. But, like I PB'd. Oh man, the one run I PB'd was like 0.2 seconds. But I had like multiple minus 30s. Kinda wild. Oh, hello, boss, Bokoblin. Yeah. Fire Temple. Dude, sometimes you hit the gong and it just doesn't work. I dislike the Fire Temple. It's way too laggy. And I kept on missing the... Yeah, okay, I think we're good. But at the very end, you're supposed to like hit the thing at the top to spawn in Marbled Goma. but if you like launch Yunobo at the right spot, there's like a little lip, I think, on the top of the ceiling that prevents you from destroying the thing. And like I kept hitting it. There was one run where I was like on insane pace. It was like probably best possible time was still 2:41 by that point, and then I just lost like all of my time in Fire Temple. It was quite the meltdown because like two in a row, I just hit the lip. It really is the lag, which is kind of sad. And like the other temples are also laggy, but Fire Temple is like less forgiving when you mess up. Like it should be fine. As in, I don't know, Water Temple with lag is annoying, but like fine. But yeah, Fire Temple, it's just bad. Let's see. Trying to convince your parents. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, let me not completely fail this. 134 is fine, I guess. Any positive thoughts to say about the console? I mean, it's just got a bunch of good games.
What is that?
Yeah, Nintendo just makes banger games. And, yeah. The amount of content you get from something like Tears of the Kingdom is pretty massive. Because, yeah, you'll play it for, like, hundreds of hours. If you're just, like, exploring. Because, yeah, it's like, video games are actually very good value. Like, people complain about $70. But you play a game like Tears of the Kingdom, sink in like 200 hours or something as a casual playthrough. It's well worth it. Yo, what's up, Veg? Thanks for the good luck.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
Yeah, water, it's like
my power cannot save you from.
You also don't have to do as many like pocket rockets. Because it's low gravity.
Carries that
You're just kind of like floating most of the time.
Rauru placed his
Oh,
faith
good luck, Woomy.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Mondays are truly an untapped market for PBs. Unfortunately, what was it? When I was doing old dungeons on Monday, before I left, I did not actually get a PB. But today is different. Also, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? How are you doing today? I mean, realistically, speedrunning is a thing you can do with like any game, and it gives nearly infinite replayability. I mean, instead of buying a bunch of new games, I'll just play this same one for thousands of hours. Oh, hello, Patty. Speedrunning chess. I've never really been much of a chess player myself. It seems like it'd be difficult. Oh, hello, Diesel. So many things to learn. Okay, we're not on that first try every time train that I was on yesterday. But I'll take a third try. Why not? It's the first run of the day. Actually, let's see. So I think I get first try in my PB, which means third try probably loses me like 14 seconds. So if I play everything else equal plus fuse, I tie gold, then I think I'm still ahead. Dude, this has a 30-28. That's crazy ask. Well, hey, it's not quite Christmas. But somebody did mention the other day that it's like 70 days or something. You got a 30-28 with one hand? Well, that's pretty impressive. GG Nolan. If they remake Gen 5, would I buy it? It depends. Right, like I didn't buy BDSP. Oh, hello, Vaho. Also, hello, Lorenzo, and excuse you. What's up, Auntie? Cause yeah, it's like BDSP. I didn't really like the chibi style, I guess. Oops. So if it's another one of those, then maybe not. You probably have to climb this side. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Gen 5 was fine. I wasn't really that big of a fan. Some of the Pokemon were cool. Like, Haxorus was great. But overall, a lot of people will... yeah. A lot of people really like Gen 5. I thought it was okay. Oh, hello, Gravel. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm live today because I leave on Wednesday. for like a week or something. October is not a great month for my consistent stream schedule. But once I get back from TwitchCon, it should be business as usual. Should be. How much you like Gen 5 depends on your generation. I feel like a lot of the... Well, I don't know. Like, my favorite gen was Gen 3. Which I don't know if my first Pokemon game was... It was probably a Gen 3 game. All the time, maybe the... It was either that or, like, Diamond. Yo, what's up, Pow? Leave to where? Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon, so that's Vegas. You thought Gen 5 was like peak Pokemon? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. But it's weird because I remember at one point people... Like, it was a pretty popular opinion to not like Gen 5, but then at some point that switched. Yo, how's it going, Whale? How have you been? Never, or you've only played Gen 8? Gen 8 is Sun and Moon? Wait, Gen 8, then Gen... Are we on Gen 9? So Gen 8 was Sword Shield. Yeah. Swish. That's true, yeah. I mean, it can get a lot worse. Yeah, I played through... I'm pretty sure the Pokemon game I played the least was probably Black and White 2. I like did one playthrough of it, and then... never touched the game again, I think. Gen 8 had the best VGC scene. I didn't really follow competitive Pokemon, especially not VGC, until recently. Occasionally I'd like watch or like binge some Smogon gameplay. But yeah, I feel like me watching a bunch of competitive Pokemon stuff is a recent thing. Been chillin', nice. Yeah, so VGC is like doubles, or is the doubles format. Smogon is the singles format, but VGC is the official one, or the officially sanctioned one, yeah. So they run like the Pokemon World Championships, and it's like actually the Pokemon company. Oh, hello, agent underscore. We're on the end of Gen 5. Dude. I mean, Gen 5, I was like, how old was I? I must have been in like elementary school still. Is that true? That probably is true, right? I don't imagine. I'm just trying to think. Okay, we're probably, yeah, okay, that's likely okay. As long as I don't take more damage. Yeah, we'll be fine. Will we? Yeah, that was really close, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be good. Actually, I can also dupe one fewer of the things, the Fleet Lotus seeds, because you don't actually need 5 for both meals. Honestly, you probably only need 5 for one of the meals. Oh, actually, no, you probably don't need 5 for either, is what I meant to say. Which is like completely opposite of what I actually said, but yeah. Because yeah, it's like if you have a clean GSI, you end up with like 50 seconds almost of extra speed up, which you don't need. And it's like not actually beneficial to have, because you don't really, yeah, you don't get anything from it since you're riding a wing for the like rest. People born after the year 2000. Oh man, yeah, that's me. Oops. Oh, hello, Zam. What's up, new bus? Yeah, I have a good feeling about runs. It'd be incredibly funny if someone did the curse, then nobody chatted for the rest of the stream. I don't think it would be that funny. Oh, curse has a, I think it's a 5-minute cooldown. What would I even talk about? Dude, streaming is so much easier when you have a chat box. But yeah, what's up, Komali? Well, I hope you've been well. It's probably good. What did I talk about before I had viewers? Well, The secret to streaming is to not actually stream until you have people to stream to. As in, I didn't stream until I had been speedrunning Breath of the Wild for like a year at that point, and I already had world record. And so when I started streaming, I was not, I was already known, I guess. I mean, what did I say? If everything else goes pretty well, I'd be ahead after Fuse. And then I haven't. Oh, hello, MZ. Smoked salmon today? Did you, happen to put any Taco Bell hot sauce on it? I can confirm that it is quite the good garnish. Shoutouts to Mikey's Gone for the... You should open up a restaurant. Fuse is free, basically. $132, that was kind of crazy. Smoking is bad for it and the people it loves. True. Imagine getting secondhand smoke from your food. Okay, but like smoked brisket is way too good. Okay, this should probably be like really good. I mean, like 132 entry, 2.6 seconds, 1.1 off gold. Man, my gold's pretty good. Ooh, should I try it? Yeah, why not? And when I say it, I mean not turning the camera before running. You turn the camera while you're running. And so you save a little bit of time. It's a very small amount. But that's what I used to do. I gotta get back into the minor optimizations from before. Oh, hello, Ashbot. So far this is the first run, and the early ascend part went pretty well. It was just the cog skip was like third try or something. But yeah, runs yesterday were really good. Yeah, that wing has definitely given me some trouble. Okay, that could have been more awkward, but it's fine. Any close to PB? Well, I PB'd by 0.2 seconds. And then I was like 30 seconds ahead after Army, or it's like 28 or something. And then Ganondorf did not go so well. It was like... The thing is, I got the clips literally perfect. Well, I guess not like actually totally perfect, but losing like maybe under a second. And then I failed the Zuggle because I wasn't standing at the right part of the wall. So Link kept dropping the spears. It was like, oh, whoops. And then I missed the flurry rush. It was not great. But there were like 2 runs where I was like minus 30-ish. So overall, pretty good. Oh, hello, Progress fan. Yeah, it's Monday, but I'm streaming because on Wednesday I'll be gone, and I will not stream the normal days that week. Although I guess, yeah, basically I'm missing another like week of streams, and so I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday to make up for that, kind of. But yeah, once I get back, stream should be pretty regular from then. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hello, HK QWERTY. And hello, Allison. How are you doing today? Yeah, I was like, the girl who can make brownies. I thought that was the opposite, but yeah. That's crazy. I have a doppelganger. Yep, that was actually good. I'd take that. Barely had to steer it at all. Wait, I'm actually surprised the recall split only lost like 2 seconds. I guess it wasn't a huge deal. Also, Orion, thank you for the raid. I hope the stream went well. Challenge the doppelganger to a duel? No, thank you. I actually won't be dueling anyone. I don't think. Oh, that was perfect timing. Oh, hello, Goose Girl. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy the streams. look kind of like your nephew. Well, maybe I am. What is this run? It's hilarious. Comedy. But now I just have to play perfectly. Yep. No mistakes. That's what perfect means. Well, I guess not necessarily. It'd be no mistakes and then also just... I guess it depends on if you consider, you know, slightly slow... like inputs or something to be a mistake. Oh, hello, Rebecca. Thank you for the good luck. This run is trying its best. It sure is. But yeah, 3028 is not quite the goal for GSI. I think we would like to be sub 30. You know, that actually kind of works out. Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, hello, Jake. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rebecca. We were just talking about breakfast nachos the other day. Yeah, plus 8.8 makes sense. Whoa. What did I do? What? What are you doing, man? Just die. I want this spear. Oh no. I guess this is fine. is MSR for this game any good? Well, it's actually not even restricted. For a while, I thought it would be like it's still MSR, but it's actually just Master Sword. Okay, so I want this thing and that thing. Dude, I am so good at this now. I shouldn't say that, but that's what I that's what I think. Because I'm like nailing this this Gibdo phase. 3. Sure. But yeah. Master Sword, speedruns. You only have to do like a couple extra shrines, I think. Because you can... Wait, do you? Essentially, it requires like fewer stamina things to get the sword compared to like Breath of the Wild. But then like more of the run is gonna be just like GSI. No, that's not gonna work. This is why I don't do it with the spear usually. Or at least one of the reasons. I just don't have the... Like, you can get used to it, obviously. But I think the two-handed weapon has a clearer... Okay. Like, visual cue for when you got the right frame. Yeah, exactly, Noman. Didn't find guac. Smooge. Guacamole. Oh, hello, Zist. How are you doing today? Refried beans, also tasty as a dip. True. We'd have bean dip, where it's like refried beans, and then you mix in cheese, a bunch of spices. And when I say a bunch, I mean, I know there's probably cumin. I can't believe I missed that yesterday. I really jumped too early. Such a shame. And then probably sour cream. You actually haven't had it in a while. But yeah, very good. Oh yeah, salsa, I guess, is in there as well. Would not want to forget that one. Watching Toronto sports teams losing is fun. Yeah, down with the Canadians, I guess. What sport? Hey, oh, hello. How's it going? Why? Well, why not? Yeah, beans are pretty good. Well, this run is actually pretty good. Yeah, the end game I'm like comparing to is nearly perfect. So losing a bunch of time there kind of makes sense. I'm supposed to be way ahead on GSI. It's weird, but doing Demon Dragon on later versions has actually made my like the very start where you do Mozdor jumps. I'm way better at that now. Because I used to do a lot more Mozdors. Because on 1.0 you can do it, or you can do more, but it doesn't actually help. It actually makes it like harder, I would say, to get as much distance. Because once you're going the right direction, you don't really need to like have more jumps. You have enough height, so like it doesn't really make sense to do more. So you only need like 4. Because yeah, it's like as long as you're going the right direction, you should be like fine. Just doing like 4 of them. Oops. Be okay. I messed that one up. It might be fine though. Wait, was that slow? I didn't check. Whatever. Thinking about learning the any percent run. Currently on GSI on 1.0. What do I think you should learn the most? I mean, any percent isn't too much extra from just like GSI. Oh, hello, Samsons. And hello, Sirius. Right, you really just need to figure out the clips, and then like Army takes practice to like not die a bunch, but you can also like dupe a bunch of extra rubies. So yeah, it's like if you can do GSI, that's the bulk of it, I'd say. And then, well, I guess Dragon takes a lot, but you also don't have to do like two cycle. Okay, that was actually a decent thingy. You just reset an old dungeons run at Hyrule Castle. My condolences. You didn't pay attention to fairy count. Yeah, I don't think I've run into that yet, but it's one of my fears. But yeah, good luck on the runs, and thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I do think. Oh, hello, Nick. That it's like intro. Well, you don't even need to really do intro clip at the beginning. I'd say. I'd say it depends, because like intro clip
Link, how are you?
or ragdoll clip, you could also just skip that as well. I mean, it only saves like 15 seconds maybe. To just go for the
I was.
consistent clip initially. And yeah, it's like running with intro skip is so much nicer.
After all,
So in terms of like whether you want that 1 minute of time save at the beginning, like if you're just starting to run any percent, then
he's
it
gone.
might be more fun to just not
Demon
include that.
King.
And yeah,
What
like
did
Demon
I do
Dragon,
right?
the optimal strats definitely take a lot of practice, but
You did it. Oh,
um,
Link, you really did it.
yeah, I think people are getting pretty good at it, so
Am
shouldn't be too. So there's like more
No.
knowledge of how to do it well, I guess.
understand. I had been sleeping.
Yeah, I'll go back
all
to
this
AD.
time,
Right now, I'm doing
but when I felt something, like a
any
warm
percent
loving
for
embrace,
DDQ X, which is a marathon at TwitchCon that'll be running in. Once I come back from that, I might still run any percent. It depends. Because like I took a trip,
Thank you.
or like I went on vacation with my family, came back, and I have to prep for the marathon
Such
run.
wonderful
But then it's
people.
like, well, now I'm
So
running any
valuable as
percent,
it
so
was.
maybe when I come back, I'll just learn more
So
of the
much
new
to
any
tell
percent
you.
stuff, do that for a
So
bit,
much happened.
and then go back to all dungeons. I haven't decided.
Oh, Link. I'm hot.
But yeah, I did not hit my goal for all dungeons. I was kind of sad because I was so close. Like the last couple days before I left. True. I mean, early ascend with the Moz doors is pretty doable, I'd say. Oh, actually, I don't know how to do the battery throw from down below. Maybe. There's a setup, I'm sure. It's a jumping setup? Interesting. That's a silly fear. Try having a real fear, like commitment. Don't worry. I have that too. You become maybe interested in a category that doesn't hum for 3 hours. Oh, like all dungeons. I mean, all dungeons really only hums for like post getting the Hylian shield, which is like 40 minutes in. So it's only like 2 hours of humming. And if you like remove all of the cutscene time where like you don't hear the hum, that's probably like only an hour and a half maybe at most. Okay, but I'm actually just gonna do more runs. just Zuggle more. I mean, I should Zuggle enough that I can hear it from my earbuds that are not in my ears. It is run on 1.1, so to overload, you need to Zuggle like quite a bit, I think. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Why not? Clip through the floor. How about we clip through the floor and then go out of bounds to get to Spirit Temple, and from there try and JCC back inbounds, and then somehow do the fight without falling through. It was like 16. That sounds correct to me. You miss them Breath of the Wild runs. I think it'll be fun going back to it. I mean, I'm enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, Breath of the Wild was also very cool. IST. I was actually earlier. Because Skeda was streaming some practice for Hundo last night. I believe it was like practice for Hundo, but before like the dupes, which is IST. And so I was like thinking about IST. It's like, do I even remember how to do it? And I do remember the steps that are required. Obviously, any setup for it is probably gone. But that's just like memorization. And I always would, before running the category, I would just take notes. Write down the steps. And then usually I would just try a run with it and then just keep on doing runs until I'm very comfortable with it, instead of, you know, making a save that you could use to practice doing the IST setup, which would make a lot of sense. I just didn't. Are we gonna do 2P1C Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? I don't know. I'd be fine with either. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna learn the wing flip yet. But if the next time, or when I come back, I guess, I might actually learn like the wing flip, Zuggle overload. Oh, come on, Link. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's like right now I'm trying to just get consistent with this so that I can use it for the marathon, and then, you know, probably also just get like a big PB or something. Yeah, Skedo is streaming, but started at like 3 a.m. or something. Should be way later. Oh, if I did, I was about to say Tears of the Sword. Trial of the Sword, I'd probably do Master Mode still. I don't know if normal mode's as interesting. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like if you asked Sirius about doing like wing flip for for a marathon, I'd probably not recommend it. Yo, what's up, Trevor? GG on another 23. Oh, come on. I'm rushing this. It's fine. I just need to not do that and then... Because really, I just need to get more like first try cog skips and then we should be good to go. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be master mode. Who knows? Maybe I'd actually try to get world record or something. A15 is cracked. Has anyone been doing wing flips consistently? I think Lovely Sirius is probably the best at it at the moment. And if I remember correctly, it was like 75% consistency, maybe? I am a little surprised that worked. Which, you know, 75 is pretty good. Still kind of scary, though. Yeah, I would say it's pretty low considering how much you have to do to get to that point. Oh, hello, Brentus. Enjoy the nap. Yeah, it would be not too nice. And then you do fuse. You try your luck with that. But yeah, if you didn't like, if you were really consistent with everything else before it, like, I think cog skip. There are definitely days where I'm like hitting it first try at most runs. And I feel like you could probably get away with just doing the like setups a little slower to make sure you get them like first try. King Quack, can you calm down? It's no big deal. But yeah, it's like essentially you go a little slower on the setups to get it first try, and you're already saving like 15 seconds from wing flip, so it's definitely worth it. Yeah, I don't believe you are. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, at the moment, early ascent is actually, there's like 2 ways to do early ascent. One of them is not too bad, and the other I haven't attempted. You know, maybe. Just kidding. I was about to say, maybe once I try it. That is true, yeah. The more people who like go for it and actually learn it, the better everyone will get, I'm sure. Oh, hello, Sabo. Yeah, it's another Monday stream. Is another. Another weird week of me not streaming is coming up. Yo, Tapir, thank you for the 17 months. How are you doing today? Had a midterm today, didn't finish the last 2 pages. Sounds like a pretty difficult. Oh, really? Difficult test. No, not another. Third try. Carry. The first one was so close. Whatever. I'll keep it going though. It was too long for the time allotted. I feel like that happens a lot. But yeah, as long as... Okay. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, no one finished the test. That's the kind of thing that, like, happens way too often. It's like... Well, I guess it's probably not that easy to make a test that's, like, really well... balanced? I don't know. But yeah, it just kind of feels bad. Even though, like, you know, everybody's struggling. But, like, just not finishing all of the problems, like, yikes. But then, like, you're totally fine. The shrine ain't open yet. It's, maybe one of these days it'll be open early. And I'll accidentally enter and not be able to do the shrine because I don't have anything. Yeah, that one I jumped early. A small booster bundle for Pokemon 151. $30 and you got $40 in cards. GG. Look, this is why trading game or trading card games are a good investment. Oh, also, Tapir. I think this is the thing. It was like kind of hard to get. Oh yeah, also that was not financial advice. Don't invest in trading card games in cardboard. At least don't do it because I said it was a good investment. But yeah, it was like I had to go to a couple of stores, but they have like like a whole store in a mall for like just the One Piece card game. And you see like they've got tables out for people to play. Yo, that's kind of a cute card. How much is that worth? $23? Not bad. Emergency? Wait, what is that? Yeah, I should just take my time. Gotta take your time, do it right. It's immune support, I see. Yeah, baseball cards, I think I had a couple. It would be like, I'm pretty sure the reason I had them is because I would go to somebody's like birthday party and they'd like give out as like a goodie bag of sorts. You get like a pack of baseball cards or maybe like a baseball card or something. But me having not watched any sports like ever in my life, just see, oh, there's this random person. But I'm sure they were very good at the game. Whereas Pokemon, you're like, yo. That's sick. What's going on right now? I am currently skipping all of the Zelda dialogue on my way to the intro cutscene. Yeah, this game's pretty broken on earlier versions of the game.
What is that?
Defeating all disease. Does that also apply for everyone else? spot. Hello, Cool Vision. Welcome in.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Dude, I saw this video on Reddit
Carry
last
that
night. It was like,
sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith
somebody doing
in
a
you,
skincare routine
and that was all
on
you
their
could
husband.
do.
And the
you-
amount of like different
names.
products that they used was insane. Like I didn't count, but it was like they all seemed to be essentially the same. And like the person's, well, I mean, the person's skin was already like pretty good, so it, in my mind, it didn't make that much of a difference. But yo, what's up, Lucas? Thanks for the bucks. Ten products on rotation throughout the week. Yeah, this person used like maybe like 15. I'm led to believe it was all at once. Some brake cleaner and a wire brush. Well, maybe not quite. Wouldn't recommend that, but I guess you could try it. But I will be avoiding some brake cleaner. Yo, what's up, Chi? Yeah, I will not be putting on makeup, actually. Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. Not yet. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I should probably not do the jump slash on ones that I know aren't gonna work. That also requires like reaction, and my reaction time is actually not that good. I did that human benchmark reaction time thing at some point because like everyone was doing it. It's one of those things that like every so often just like pops up and everyone has to try it out. Probably some of it was because I was on my laptop. Maybe I could have done better if my monitor was like at a higher refresh rate or something, but yeah, I just feel like my reaction time is not superb for a professional gamer. at the same time, I don't play a game that really requires it, so. They have Pokemon hydration face masks. I feel like I may have seen that. I went to like 4 Pokemon centers in Japan. And then there's also just a bunch of Pokemon like merchandise like everywhere. So I probably saw one. Yo, it's a piston. Yeah, we're good. $712? Oh, this was second try. $712 sounds kind of good. It's pretty good. You're right. I'm being a bit too selective. What is a sheet mask? It's a cloth mask with skincare in it. I see. As opposed to the other mask, which is presumably not cloth. Wait, what? Was this first try? Or, oh, I guess I get second try in my PB. Oh, I do remember that, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, second try is fine. Why is this void out so, like, it takes so long? Oh, hello, Lift Bake Love. I will make it. $104? Why are they so slow? This is like 2 seconds slower than my, or maybe like 3 almost seconds slower than my best. I'll just blame loads. Yeah, you can always just get away with saying, oh, it's probably the loads. It can't be me. Oh, Lift Big Love, thank you for the 4-month resub. Also, hello, Eddie Dimmer. Have I ever experienced drift in a Pro Controller? People definitely do. Have any of my Pro Cons drifted before? I don't think so. I think it's usually something else that I have a problem with. But like for the most part, like I think I've only used 3 Pro Controllers so far. And I've been speedrunning for like 3 years. No, not 3 years. 2.5? Am I at 2.5 years yet? But yeah, it can definitely happen. It just hasn't happened to me yet. I feel like skincare stuff gets brought up every so often. I mean, what else are you gonna talk about? Surely not the video game. Anything but that. You drifted out of the box. That's just unlucky. Yeah, this is a just chatting stream. Maybe I should switch the category. I just happened to be here. Oh, I see it. Fair enough. Oh, hello, Ollie. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Uh, I started speedrunning 2020. Was it 2020 or 2021? I think it was 2021. No, 20. I probably started watching speedruns 2020 and then actually started doing them in 2021. I don't know. Okay, that I should be good. Or I've been streaming for... Wait, no, 3 years, right? I've been streaming for 2 years. Okay, I have my numbers messed up, probably. Yeah, I've been running 3 years, but streaming for 2. Okay, that's good. It's actually very nice. Dude, sometimes it feels like Link puts away the shield, like, immediately. And it's kind of nice. I wish he would do that every time. Yeah. You have the lore a bit mixed up. Ooh, they wanted me to pick up that bubble gem. Breath of the Wild, it was mostly it was like, the runs looked really cool. anybody here hasn't seen a BTB, would recommend watching old Breath of the Wild speedruns. But yeah, I was like, yo, that's sick. I should learn how to do that. But I also like played only Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. That's like all I played. And I was I'd like go to tournaments, but then, you know, the pandemic and I decided, no, I don't want to play online. It makes me mad. And so I just stopped playing Smash. And that was my cue to pick up speedrunning. Are we gonna play Melee? Maybe. Should I bring a GameCube controller? Sick crit? Wait, did I get a crit? Yo, what's up, Clouded? Yo, Sashimi Don. Thank you for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Another coral dinner. But at least you ate, right? Alright, that was pretty good. Do you take that heart damage on purpose? No. That one just kind of happens sometimes when I am in the path of the chest. Oh, hello, Aqua. I should just do the sort right there instead of menuing twice. But what if I just didn't? Yeah, I can hit the duped bombs if it's if the bomb. It's usually only if you have like more bombs there than 2. So if you have 2, then it like it lines up so that they won't get hit for the most part. Cause yeah, if you have like 4 or something, they'll like spread out. And generally the chest goes straight. Ah, 33, I guess that's good. Fritos are pretty good. They're very salty though. I have fond memories of eating Fritos during geometry, which I took like over the summer between middle school and high school. to get ahead. But yeah, I took it with a couple of my friends, and one of them brought like bags of chips, like large bags of chips that we would all share. And one of them was Fritos. And that class was kind of, it was kind of a pain. Because like we were learning it during the summer where normally you would take a whole year to learn geometry, so it was like each day was a lot longer. But it's all right. Fishing in front of your desk. Did you catch any fish? Yeah, it was a like I took the class because it allowed me to take Calc BC as a junior instead of as a senior. Which is something I wanted. Oh, hello, Loxy. And hello, Jacob. Got all the udon noodles in your bowl. I would hope so. GG, though. Yo, what's up, Yam? My bad. You're probably the best Smash player in this chat. Who knows? I'm the best Smash player at my house. Probably. I haven't played in a long while. I would assume my neighborhood, but it's not like I talk to the neighbors, so maybe somebody's actually a Wi-Fi warrior that I just don't know about. Waifu warrior? No, I think you've misheard. You're hearing what you want to hear, which is not what is actually being said. Oh, hello, Kumi. Yo, good luck, Navy. I believe. Yeah, Smash events at college are pretty fun. Hopefully your region is not filled with garbage. I had to play against like there's what, like a Pac-Man, Mega Man, like 3 Robins. Dude, the Mega Man player also played Game & Watch as a secondary. Oh, there was an Incineroar. Dude, it was... See, I was being respectable playing Lucina. at least everyone knows how to fight Lucina, right? What's up, Dark Energy? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, there was actually a Mii Gunner as well. Went to a few of the tournaments. Did I see that that video on Twitter quite a lot? But I never really listen to like audio. Is it like I don't want it to autoplay with audio. And most of the time I just don't click on it. Please, Link, just do the right thing. Oh, hello, Tebsy. The most meme pick in competitive Smash. Kirby and Melee. Piranha Plant goes crazy though. Oh, actually, okay, the Pac-Man player. Oh, there was a Yoshi as well. It was very good. Yeah, the Pac-Man player. I played Lucina, and Lucina Pac-Man is a pretty good matchup for Lucina, and so they picked up Piranha Plant at some point, and I just could not deal with it. It is so annoying. And there was another Piranha Plant when I like went back. After like lockdown stopped, I played at like a couple of the tournaments. But by this point I was like mostly a speedrunner. And yeah, I had to play a Piranha Plant. And I do not like that character. Yeah, what causes Link to like put the shield away quicker? It might be good to figure that out. Is it just when I press B or something? Wait, is this enough? Did I just 18 plus 5? Shouldn't that be 23? So we don't need to dupe again, I think. Should I check? Yeah, that was 23. Okay, we should be good. Assuming I don't mess up army. Oh, this is a little far away. Half the time I go for that, like, I'll check really quick. I don't actually, like, read the number, so then I have to, like, check again. Oh, that's not good. Does that deal shield durability? Well, I guess we'll see. I feel like sometimes it doesn't, yeah. So I think I'll be fine. Because I'll like mess up the clip into Ganondorf or something, and then when I think I'm on my last durability, I can like try it again and it's fine. So yeah, right here, we'll see. It's probably gonna be okay. I think it's right here. Well. This is another question. Does this backup take durability? I think it doesn't, right? Did you unequip it? Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, I should have thrown one to the left earlier. That's fine. Oh, I am throwing. I threw, or basically like, it's kind of annoying. Oh, I should pick up the tail maybe. Well, at this point it doesn't matter. But in that case, technically grabbing the tail would be good because then I could do the backflip, or I don't have to do the backflip. It's fine though. I'm like down on rubies. Cause like 23 is pretty low. Wait, actually maybe I'm fine. Yeah, I just have to throw the weapon or do that. I mean throwing it's probably good, but it'd be kind of funny if I... Okay, yeah. So it does not deal durability. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of funny if I died to Gloom here. In a... yeah. What was that? Wow. Yeah, no problem. I mean, that was pretty funny. Why did he, like, bonk? Maybe I wasn't quite... Like, he... This is bizarre, right? He gets through. I do the shield jump. It doesn't look like it's going through, but then he, like, lands on the ground, I guess. bonks, and then dies. Cause yeah, usually you're fine. I used to take damage on that a lot, but something clicked. And I think it may have been the direction I was facing because I used to look. So on this one, I have Link facing to the left, but I used to face like straight forward. And I want to say I took damage more when I was facing forward. Maybe it's the something else, who knows. Either way, that was something. Oh no. Oh, welcome back, Prentice. Wait, how long was that nap? It must have been like 30 minutes. Oh, hello, LeFou. I'm doing pretty alright. How are you? I feel like my naps are generally like 3 hours-ish. If I ever do, which I normally don't. Oh, hello, Mage. You got muted for like 80 seconds on this one channel because you said hell. I thought you said this channel, and I was like, what? That's it. Another 80 seconds for you. Just kidding. How do we feel about glitchless categories? They're pretty cool. Oh man. There's a great video about glitchless any percent you saw recently. No way. How do I get a link to this cool video? Exclamation point new vid. Yo. Yeah, that's a good video. make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And tell me about how Moz door jumps are actually a glitch, because they look very glitchy. Or something. And ring the bell, I mean, if you want. I would appreciate it. However, I normally don't ring bells, so who am I to tell you all to do that? They might have patched it. Wait, what are we talking about? In my glitchless run, I should have actually mentioned it. Totally forgot that I didn't. But I did the run on current patch. It was on 1.2.1, which is actually a pretty important thing to say, because some people, there was at least one comment that was like talking about, oh, you know, people use these things that like it gets patched out, whatever. Like this is something, you know, you can't do, etc., etc. But it's on current patch, so it's like, come on. Yeah, I totally forgot to mention the version. It would have been like something I should have said in the first like minute probably. But whoops. Yeah, sometimes you forget. Doesn't really matter what version you do glitchless on, other than like 1.0 technically is different, because Moz door jumps aren't a glitch, but they kind of got nerfed in 1.1. So like technically 1.0 Moz doors did get changed, because you can't enter dive as soon out of a jump slash. Yeah, Gibdo crawlers also got nerfed, like a lot. It's kind of insane. Well, the thing is, oh, I guess technically early ascend. Yo, what's up, Wiz? Yeah, there's a new strat that I'm doing, which is not the only new strat that exists, but it's the only one I'm considering for GDQX, which is coming up. It's not like a huge change to the like routing, because Ascend is still the first shrine. Yeah, I should probably update the description. The video has stopped getting like a bunch of views, so it's not that important anymore, I think. New glitch. Oh, yeah. Okay, at least I changed new strat. Wait. I assume that was a command before.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, I feel like 1.0 Moz doors, you could do early ascend. And that would be a... Well, actually you can't, because it's glitchless. Right, so you can't dupe the wings, and you need to dupe the wings for... that because I think you need 4 probably to get to. Well, it depends on how many wings you need to do. We were talking about this like yesterday. Do I remember when BLSS was found? September. I want to say September 5th of 2021? 2? It was probably 2021. Wait, no. 2022 September. Was it 5th? It was like early September one of the years. It was 21. Yeah, I was somewhat sure it was 21, but also I think it's because in my head, the year I started streaming and the year I started speedrunning are like they mix me up. Because I think like 2021 is when I started streaming. And 2020 was when I started running. And so in my head, it's like, did I start running 2021? Because I was definitely running for like a while before, or like maybe a year before BLSS. Am I more sure about the date than the year? I don't know. Was it September 5th? Was I right about that? I mean, it's pretty easy with Breath of the Wild. You can just say September. And then you'll only be wrong about like IST. All the other like major things were September editions. Which is probably not true, but it's like you can say it's true and it's close enough. Yeah, digital 1.0 is kind of fishy, but I feel like it's too late now. Which maybe not be true, or it might not be true. But it is kind of, it's weird. A gray area. I mean, most people who are running like earlier patches are using homebrew anyway. Is that true? Lunk, what are you doing? Oh no. There we are. My bad. You should have just not typed at that specific moment. That was your mistake. Yeah, because Lunk was spamming again. Look, 1 or 2 emotes per message. There are like certain situations where it's fine for like more, but like you should know when that is. It's pretty obvious. Maybe like if I'm about to PB, everyone's like spamming emotes or something. That's fine. But yeah, please cool down with the like random emotes too. There's just like random Twitch globals. It's like Twitch global emotes are like not in general. Oh no, this is bad. I'm gonna have to make the jump. It's like a double save. You're trying to talk about sandwiches? Yeah, that was my bad. Or was it? Wait. A side hop should work, right? Okay. Nope. Or it would have worked, but... Oh, Ultimate, thank you for the 4-month resub. I missed that one, but I do appreciate it. It creates an autosave if you touch the ground. So at the bottom left, it if it says autosave or saving, well, I guess it doesn't say autosave, but yeah, it'll be like saving. That's when you know you've messed up. Yeah, exactly, Wiz. Oh, hello, glitch. Yeah, well, I think the argument is like that you do get a competitive advantage out of 1.0 digital. I don't know how much actual like science has been done on the loads. I just remember there was like one comparison at some point of like the top digital run to the top physical run of 1.0 because like ZFG would run on physical. And it was something like 15 seconds. But there would definitely need to be like more numbers to really say. But yeah, it's like if you get a competitive advantage and the version, or like it was never intended to be released and actually wasn't released, like as a 1.0 digital, then I think it is quite reasonable to discuss banning it.
What is that?
I like how I didn't have to update the PB command because I did not beat my PB by that much. be tempted to support banning homebrew. I mean, what do you mean banning homebrew? Because, like, don't you not get, or like, if you're playing on physical anyway, wouldn't you just not really get an advantage?
Blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
And if you're not getting an advantage at all, then
His faith in you.
it would just make it more annoying for people
You could do.
How do you
who are, well, I guess, like,
know our names?
homebrew lets you practice more efficiently a little bit. For Tears of the Kingdom, it doesn't make a huge difference. It's just like you're able to make more saves. But yeah, it's like you could boot into homebrew or non-homebrew. Makes it so much better, but like you can't really ban that, right? Somebody's just gonna have it, and you could practice off screen. And then just switch for the actual runs. And yeah, banning homebrew would mean you, yeah, you wouldn't realistically be able to get to like 1.1. Which honestly, like 1.1, it's kind of weird. Because yeah, it's like those in-between versions are so inaccessible. Compared to like 1.0, you know, if you have physical, you can get it. It's still annoying, but you know, you can do it. Until they stop selling cartridges that have 1.0 on it. And I mean, at a certain point, it's like, obviously current patches can be the most accessible version. And hopefully things get found, you know, once people, or once they stop patching, like, kind of confirmed, then start developing the current patch speedrun, and pre-current patch kind of becomes less popular. It's just kind of hard because there's so many good like tricks for pre-current patch right now. Oh boy. I should practice. We're fine. Oh, Muffin Man, thank you for the 12 months. 1 whole year. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a mess. You just wanted to go against whatever Cloud had said. Based. Oh, you know what's uh something that happened for like Breath of the Wild that was a little cringe. Was so Amiibo gets, I guess there's probably quite a few people that don't know this, but for Breath of the Wild, your Amiibo and no Amiibo times both appear on the board instead of just your like fastest, because they're on the same leaderboard. There's no split, and that's part of why it's like a discussion now. Basically, what was used for Breath of the Wild got carried over, and so yeah, people will have like 2 times on the board, which is weird. There's a filter, so functionally you can get to your Amiibo only board or no Amiibo only board, but you have to click a couple buttons, and so people don't like that. I think it's fine. It is a little confusing, but it is what it is. But yeah, some people actually would go and like do one run of like Amiibo for some category just to get their name like twice on the leaderboard. And it's like in a couple of cases it was, using Amiibo for nothing. Like it didn't even benefit the run, which was like a very bizarre behavior. I think that the like all shrines using Amiibo, when it like fundamentally changed the route because you were able to do more ISCWs, I think that's fine. And obviously there's gonna be like a no Amiibo route that you can do, which is pretty good as well. So if you don't want to use Amiibos, then you can do that. But like for old dungeons, to use Amiibo, just to have an Amiibo time on the board, that did happen, and it's like, come on. Yo, Cap, good evening. Thank you for the 3 months. Just summon Epona and leave her behind. It was basically that. There was one, the one I'm thinking of was basically after Koga, just scanned some Amiibo for like no reason, because by that point we were using IST. Because I think pre-IST you could actually save time with Amiibo. And you might be able to save a little bit of time with Amiibo in all dungeons for Breath of the Wild anyway, but like it's not super useful. Like you could use it for maybe scrap materials for IST, but this was like post Koga. And I don't know if the runner even like picked up anything from the scans. It was just like, not an on-pace run. So they scanned a few times, and didn't even pick anything up. It was like bizarre. And then submitted it. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just against the spirit of things. Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl. GG to them. Are you the first one to do this? No. Nope, not quite. They don't actually know that yet? Are we talking about the Cowboys? Well, you know, GG's either way. I'm sure they tried their best to get where they are. And did a bang-up job. You don't go through Dallas anymore? Just be the cowboy. I'm sure you can find some nice boots. Yeah. I would say this game probably developed too quickly. Oh no, man. Yeah, Hundo has source requirement. .8 miles inside the airport with 2 suitcases. Did you make it though? GG. A true speedrunner. Although, I mean, if you just like dropped the bags, it would have been faster. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild Hundo, there was actually there's a category extension. I don't know if it's been removed, but I think there were talks about removing it because it doesn't really make sense anymore. Or I don't know if it ever really made sense. And only one person had like done a run of it. But it was 100% no source requirement, so you could dupe the Korok seeds, which was incredibly boring. There was like one glitch that you could use to actually duplicate the Korok seeds that would count towards map completion. Right, because if you IST yourself a bunch of Korok seeds, that doesn't work. It doesn't actually increase your map percentage. And so it's essentially just Hundo, but you spend like a long time at this one Korok seed duping it.
What is that?
And I guess the rest of Hundo you can like skip the Koroks. But yeah, it was like oof. There's that one, I think. Like, I want to say people didn't use the one on the ancient lab, and they used the one at, like, Lake Hylia, outside of the shrine. That shrine is Yanaga. I actually know that one. But, like, the one in the tree. And you just have, moon jump. And I believe you can, like, moon jump, moon jump, press A to grab the Korok, and keep doing that. Because when you're in moon jump, you can like, the game counts you as like always pounded, but you're not actually on the ground. That's why you can like infinitely jump. so you can like activate the Korok. Yo, what's up, Moz? Where's the 50% category? Maybe someday.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good to
cannot
just
save
have
you from me.
extra rules in place in case a glitch is found. For something like Korok.
Carries that fragile sword.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to just have that be found and then
Rauru placed his
put it in
faith
later.
you.
But that's like a pretty
That was
obvious
all you could do.
How do you
thing that would be
know our names?
banned, especially if other things have source requirement on it. Okay, Lunk. I'm a little bit worried that I don't think you typed messages that aren't just emotes. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, ban no amiibo. That seems like the logical conclusion. Get everybody addicted to gambling. But it's like gambling in the video game, so it's fine, right? 11% for the gem? Why not? Wait, did that actually happen? There's no way anybody ever said that, right? Hey, I'd be fine. I just have to get a Fleet Lotus Seed in one scan. Because look at this guy. He's so cool. And I don't know if you can tell because the lighting is probably bad, but it is custom painted. I've never played CS and it shows. You're right. But why would you pay money for skins in a game? Oh, come on. That was like the worst attempt at cog skip I've ever done. Why would you pay money to get a fast speedrun? Because it actually changes things. There is functionality there. Yo, what's up, Vati? Scalping all Daruks. Yeah, actually, the reason Nintendo put amiibos in is so that they could make extra money from speedrunners because they would need to buy amiibos to do their speedruns. That's why they have like these little materials that you can get. They're tapping into the market of speedrunning, which is probably like a couple hundred people. But like it's big money. Yeah, people make way too much money with like in-game purchases. Oh, please. Yeah, I mean, if you take me as an example, I don't buy video games. Because why buy a new game and play it when I can just play this one forever and ever? Whoa, okay, I've bought a couple of games. I did buy this, but I think I've gotten my money's worth out of the 70 buckaroos. Not to mention, I'll write it off on my taxes. Because it's a business expense. Just evade the taxes? No. No, would not recommend. How many hours do I have? I actually checked the other day. I've streamed Tears of the Kingdom for like 700. 700 to 800, I think. Could you write off Pokemon cards? People have probably done it, yeah. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Slush. Oh, Zaza, thank you for the 11-month resub. How are you doing? Oh man. You watch inactive? I think the question of do you watch can pretty generally be answered with no. Also, like, have you played? If it's not a Zelda, Pokemon, Mario, or Smash game, no will get you very far. If you stream everything you do, can you write everything off? I think we have to ask someone else.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yo, what's up, Dan? People write off their office space. I am no expert. Oh, Andrew Sock, thank you for the 2 months. How are you doing today? Yeah, exactly. Just ask someone who's done like a subathon. Is he actually angry? Oh yeah, okay, he is. Any near PB runs so far? Not yet. Well, yeah, not really. There have been runs where I'm ahead, but I think I was ahead off GSI like by under a second. One of the runs. Any runs make it past early ascend? Yes. But they've been dying to like, what? I mean, a lot of them have been dying very early. But you ever just not press buttons? Come on, man. Why can't I just be consistent at this trick? But yeah, one of the runs died to enter army. I was like decently ahead. Was it 18-ish seconds? I think. Oh, maybe it was less than that. Yeah, I lost a bunch from like the well clip and then also missing ragdoll clip. Five. That's 7. Do I need one more? No. Wait. 7. I think I need one more, right? If I went and I duped... Oh wait, it's 7 for... No, okay, I don't need it because I duped from 12. So 7 plus 12 is 19. Okay, I'm good. I just remember that one run I missed a dupe, or I missed one of the wings for the dupes early, so I had like 10. If I duped 7 from 10, then it wouldn't be enough. Dude, Clouded has some competition now. Not the only one that wants the Curse of Ra. Ooh, this is dicey, maybe? Yo, what's up, Curdy? Oh, hello, Rec. 40 bucks. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Sounds good. Well, thank you, Rec. I guess at Mikey's gone. Mr. Gone. Are you ready to enjoy a wave pool? Dude, like, how many times do we have to tell you? I think the next time is gonna be a ban. Like, the Twitch glitch 15 times in a row. There is no reason. No reason. Why would you do that? Why would you post that? Doesn't make any sense. You're not contributing to, like, the conversation that's happening. Which, you know, there are a lot of Twitch chats where you just spam whatever and it's fine. I don't think they necessarily appreciate random Twitch globals because generally it's something more specific to like the community or something, or just like a lol w something like that. But yeah, not spamming is one of the rules. There's like three rules maybe. Yeah, very sophisticated. We talk about skincare sometimes. Oh yeah, thank you, Rebecca. For the not the gambling, but like close. Opening the app. The oh, do you mean the P5 Giga Chad? Is chat on good runs? All I know from like Simply's chat, there's a lot of stem heads, which is like a pumpkin thing. You definitely have to like learn the lingo, the language, because they are speaking something different. It's literally the first thing you said in chat. Wait, what did you say? I missed it. Oh, your dinner of Fritos, yeah. Yeah, initially I thought you were talking about your first ever chat, and I was like, wait, what was it? Because yeah, I don't imagine I'd remember too many of those, unless it was like a very interesting one. Probably GG. That's likely my first chat in a lot of streams. Yeah, it's either good luck or GG. Come on, Link, please. Wait, I didn't know it could drop like single arrows. Or did I? I thought it was only bundles. But this one dropped a single arrow. Well, it's gone now, but good luck doing that in the future. Uh-oh. I'm worried. What is happening? Those better not be NFC tags. Here you go. No way, look at this other one that I also have. I don't have enough hands to show them all at once, but just trust me, I have 4 of these. No, I haven't voted yet. I have the tab open though, so maybe I'll get to it. Are they banning Amiibo? They're like, uh, polling for people's opinions. So there is much discussion. Very proper and polite. As all speedrunning discussions are. Dude, I saw Slide do like a quick spin here somehow. At one point. There was like one run. I've never been able to do that. A sleeve of Ritz crackers. Dude, I remember feeling so luxurious whenever I would have a pack of Ritz in my backpack going to school. I'd be like, dude, it's just so nice, you know? It's mine. The whole thing. It's been nicer than you expected. I just have the whole channel muted. Come on, man. Just clip through the wall. Link, it's not that hard. Like, sure, I don't think I could do it. If you put me up on a wall, and told me to jump up it already, probably not gonna happen. But then also to get through the ceiling. But hey, I'm not a video game character, so the same rules don't apply. People don't auto mute servers. The first thing I do is like go through and mute a bunch. I mean, for Tears of the Kingdom, I joined the server before the game came out because it was, it was already up. Why not? But then it was like, oh, well, people are actually routing and stuff, and they were keeping things spoiler free for like general channels. So that was fine, but then I did mute a lot. And it's like only the channels I actually am interested in get unmuted. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Otsuri. I appreciate that. I'm gonna open the windows, I think. And when I say open, I mean open them like fully. Cause like it's already, they were already open, just like halfway. But it was like cold. Like before I left, it was somewhat chilly. And then I come back and now some of the time it's like cold. Just make up your mind, please. Is there still interest in running glitchless some more in the future? For me, maybe. But I don't know when. It'd probably not be for a bit. I feel like it would have to catch on a bit more. Okay, actually I should probably do this. It's kind of nice that like it is pretty easy to get efficient practice for this clip. Because you just dive down. But why practice when you can slam your head against the wall until it works? When you're trying to set it up quickly, you keep putting his thumb too high up on the texture. Yeah, I was Well, I feel like in my head, the visual cue is probably different from, because that's what's been working for me. Where there's like this, I look at the pinkies and it kind of has this line that I line them up with. But yeah, right there, I was trying to follow your advice a bit, and it does work. So we'll see. Oh, hello, May. Thanks for the good luck. But also, like, when I'm just setting up quickly, half the time I send it regardless of whether or not I think it's gonna work. Hopefully I don't do that during the marathon. That's my big fear, I guess. It'd be that and missing a fall damage cancel, maybe. Yeah, like what is snow? Well, I mean, in the game, obviously. I like to keep things within fiction instead of facing reality. Do I like the name of your mag mortar? What is the name of your mag mortar? Cracker. Are you trying to get me banned? Please, Link. Oh no. Yeah, that was too low. Probably. What? All of Florida is cringe. I have been to Florida before. I went to Disney World. Also, they have these like keys in Florida I saw some manatees. Oh, hello, oatmeal. There's like a boat tour thing that we did. That was kind of cool. Very neat. Oh no, that was a bad angle. You evolved your Porygon Z. Wait, what's next? Porygon Omega? I still can't believe they didn't have any Porygon Z. Like, Porygon Z doesn't even exist, according to the Pokemon centers in Japan. At least 4 of them. Which I'll admit, one of them was a mini Pokemon center because it was in a train station. But the rest were like Megas and DX ones. Well, I mean, hopefully everything, or at least a lot. Oh, hello, Mo. Good luck to all of us. Very true. Oh yeah, I think I got a bunch of bites when I went to Florida. But it's weird because like I normally get bit a lot more than like my brothers. It'd be like me and my mom. Or apparently tastier. Wait, Dugong is the Pokemon. Just like Seal. Oh, hello, Naxos. Welcome in. Isn't there some gene that makes you attracted to mosquitoes? I'd believe it. How do I get it removed? Just change my DNA. Oh yeah, the cog skip is quite precise. It takes quite a while to actually get the hang of it. Where can you even find your blood type? Like, what document do I have to look at? You must look inward. Gotta roll my eyes into my skull. There, I will find it. You're A plus because it's a good grade. Because you're a nerd, right? That's why. Some medical document that would check out, I think. They have it on your like the birth. I was about to say birth receipt. Certificate. There we are. Ugh. Yo, there's a word. And I got it pretty quick. Can you refund a baby? Probably not. Uh-oh. My pinky? Wait. Well, I'll nail it right here. Just kidding. Yeah, that was nailing it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the thing I'm looking at. Right, so this is like too low. So I gotta go up from here. Oh, but that's like too much. If I had to actually turn my camera, that's where I draw the line. Takes me time to do that. No, I could probably pre-angle it, but yeah, I used to make sure my camera was like consistent and then I stopped. That was probably a bad idea, but still. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Also, hello, Capri Sun. Are you ready for the hot weather? I did not. I like the fact that you put the 90s. Why is it so hot? I guess that's Vegas though. It's 90. I actually don't know what temperature it is right now. It is somewhat warm though. Okay, I feel like I'm not. This is my attempt. Am I looking at the wrong texture or something? Was I don't imagine. Yeah, okay, I don't have it set up. Maybe I should though. If you're on the wrong one, I know, maybe. See, but why get it consistently when I can get it like blazing fast? Because there's nothing harder in this game than moving Link like pixels. Alright, I think it's ready. Well, thank you, boss. Surely that'll fix it. We just need an insane normalized setup. Maybe not. You heard it's easier on 1.0 physical. Dude, I should run on 1.0 physical. For fun. They're slow and that's cringe. True. That's why in Breath of the Wild, you should always do Windblight skip with the with no setup. You disagree? Oh no. Okay, right here. Yo. Easy. See, I just like spend so long. It's not actually that long, but like at the same time it feels like a long time. Even though it's probably like a second or two. Hey, GG Sabo. I mean, think about how much damage it could have done if you left it alive. Do you guys ever try to like pop mosquitoes? It's like if it's in the process of sucking your blood, you just like you squeeze your like arm or something to give it more than it's asking for, more blood, and then it just like pops. I think that's the thing. Tense and untense your arm. Yeah, essentially you're I've definitely heard people talk about doing it, but I don't really do it. Please seek I've just heard the stories. Yeah, I feel like this is a more well-known thing than should be just like Onyx. Well, thank you, Onyx. I'm not crazy. Well, okay, maybe. Well, I'm not crazy. Knowing that this is a thing, it does not make me crazy. It makes me informed. You guys were ignorant, and now you're not. So, you're welcome. Well, Moz, you're not supposed to play the game more than once, so... how about that? And the reason I know you're not supposed to play it more than once is because they have not put master mode in the game. Like, I would want there to be master mode, and yet nothing. What about the gold Lionel horns? Or like a golden Lizalfos? That'd be sick. A platinum Lizalfos? Yeah, there was potential there. Hopefully they're just lying. And we actually get something. Dude, some days are just like this. You hope we get 3 demon dragons. I mean, we have Gleox, so it's like the same thing. Posture check. Yep. Maybe that was the problem. Oh, my brother was talking about, what was it? Shadow of the Colossus yesterday, and how this game could have been like super epic. Imagine if there were like giant boss enemies. Instead of just Demon Dragon. I was turning the camera the wrong way, but a giant Lionel, well, maybe not like the same enemies, but enlarged. It would be like more stuff like Moragia. Because Moragia was like a really cool fight. Other than like the difficulty of it and like mechanics of the fight weren't that cool, but it was a very cool area to fight an enemy like that.
What is that?
Oh, hello, Mark. And hello, Zeldico. I mean, we get Queen... No, we get King Gleox. Why not Queen Gleox? Oh, hello, Pearl Dude. Yeah, there's a clip in the intro. Only works on Wonder though. I'll keep my picture in check, yeah.
Was that the sword that seals the
No, you gotta lean
darkness?
forward. So you can see the pixels better. Or maybe that's the problem.
My power cannot save
I'm too close to the screen. So I get the cue wrong.
who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Or it could be that I'm not committing enough. I should be leaned so far forward that you guys can't see me on the camera.
How do you know our names?
And then I'll just replace my eyeballs every few months. Just like grab them out, put in new ones. Physically touching the display, it's like SpongeBob. Wouldn't it be so cool if that's how we actually saw things? And not creepy and weird at all. .058%? Do you do the math? Or is that a random number? Mach 27? I mean, 27 is a pretty small number. Eight meters per second? Isn't that the movie? But like scaled up by 10. That one anime film, some number of centimeters per second, I think. I don't know, I didn't watch it. Oh, and there's 8 Mile? Okay, it's probably not 8 then, right? Oh, it's 5, okay. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Okay, I have some advice for anyone who wants to like get good times for speedrunning. Taking your time on setups can be beneficial. You know, make sure it works the first try, because a slow first try might be faster, or it should be faster than a second try. And obviously you can work up the speed after you've got the consistency down, but isn't it so funny that like clipping into stasis too fast probably didn't work because of the nerfed shield jump. So like taking your time on this setup doesn't even lose you time. And it took so long to like actually realize that. Yeah, how silly we were back then. Oh, have a good night, Decaf. Thanks for watching and thanks for the good luck. Oh, good night, April. Let's see. That should work, probably. Oh, good night, Moz. Oh, I guess it is getting fairly late. It's okay, I'll get runs going now. I just had to, you know, wait a little bit. I wouldn't want to have nothing to do for the rest of stream if I got the perfect run, you know? Wait, isn't a cheese quesadilla, like, super healthy? It's, like, good for the soul. Isn't Soul that one, Pixar film? Hey, thank you for the 9 months, Pearl Dude. The flute in Legends Arceus making the same sound as the unreleased Azure flute. Kinda a kick in the head. I don't think I knew that. A neat little Easter egg. I wonder how many people have that knowledge. My face was saying, this is so good, it worked. Like I expected. Good skill, thank you. Oh man. Yeah, that one was kind of close. Yo, how's it going, Quack? I'm doing the early ascend shenanigans now. Good to hear it. Oh, see ya, Mark. I read that is I've been frozen in a lake before. But yeah, being on a frozen lake is probably a lot cooler. Well, maybe warmer, but it could have happened. Glad it didn't. Don't fall in a frozen lake. Yeah, but didn't like Harry Potter do it? Oh, see ya, Androsock. Can confirm. Uh-oh. I'd probably like perish immediately. Me and my California tolerance for weather. I need probably one more bomb. Okay, we're gonna... I need one more bomb, is the problem. Okay, that was a little bit of a throw. Because, like, the number of bombs... I think I have to do an extra dupe here now. Because I do not think it would be wise to try and dupe 2 bombs at once. I mean, it might work, but I'd rather just not have to deal with that. Okay, I have a banana. Should I eat the banana? I guess by this point, I shouldn't. It'd have to be like some spot where I'm already eating, maybe. Oh, whoops. Okay, this is not amazing, but like 3 from 1 is probably gonna carry it a bit. Yeah, I'll save a dupe on rubies, but it's half a heart. But if I cooked it, I would have gotten a level 1 attack up. Or I think it's level 1. Which can be useful for actually glitchless. Oh, I could drop it maybe. Like running, I just drop the banana maybe. But yeah, it's like a level 1 attack up mule can help with your Lionel fight. It just makes it possible to fight it with like fewer weapons. I look forward to it, Clouded. I don't really see how that could happen, but maybe. Okay, so right here, I believe the menuing should be the same, because this is most used as the sort. As long as I keep it on that, it should be okay. Oh wow, I have 3 rubies. That is so many. Is pizza actually better in the US? I feel like it is gonna pretty greatly depend on where you get the pizza. As like a blanket thing, who knows? Yeah, New York has good pizza. There was the first time we went to New York, one of the nights we just like walked down, and I guess this happened the second time as well. But it's just like you walk down uh and buy like pizza at all the different places. A pizza walk. Just like a slice or two. Hello, Playful Cloud. I feel like my shield surfs on that rail are pretty slow. Oh, this is slow. I lost time. Oops. Oh, wait. While I was in Japan, I fought, or I saw it. Ooh, is this gonna work? The answer is yes, obviously. No doubt in my mind. But you know how, like, you'll see someone with some shirt that has, like, a... like a random college on it. I was in a mall, and there was this clothing store that had clothes with, like, random universities from, like, around the world. I think there was a UMich, like, sweater. You're just like, why would anyone buy that? The University of Michigan. You're just like some random Japanese mall. um, and yeah, one of them actually said Northern California. It was a bit spooky. I was a little tempted to buy it. Just because, like, what are the odds? Many people buy that in China, yeah. It's definitely something that's, like, interesting. And, like, you'll see people with shirts that are, like, in English, and it says, like, random garbage. But there's someone just, like, wearing it. Well, I mean, now that you say it, like, there probably is a shirt out there that just says random garbage. Like, literally. And it's a fire shirt. Okay, that's pretty decent. You want to buy a hat that just says hat on it? I think I've seen those, yeah. What? Badly damaged already. How? What did I do? I guess I have to drop the shield and pick up another one. Wait. There's one, two... Oh, doesn't the shield break? Unless I save a hit. Because, like, it'll be one in TOT, one after TOT, and then the clip. And I need to do a fall damage cancel, which is why I need the shield to be intact. Maybe this is where the banana comes into play. Probably not. That's kind of sad, though. Oh, I guess I could grab this shield. Or, okay, so right here, I'm going to... try my best. And my best wasn't good enough. So we go again. I was thinking, like, if I jump on the side, or if I jump at the right time, I think I had to be on the, like, little plate thing. Because you can get, like, a slightly higher jump from the little rim of the plate that holds the recall, like, stone. So you don't actually need the shield jump. But you also have to, be gaming for that. I mean, it's either that or you use the, or you, like, land on that last wing at the back edge of it so that you get a little bit more height. Oops. Sometimes it feels like why did I struggle with the clip so much today? And then now I'm hitting it. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that yet. But I got it like a couple times in a row. Which, as we all know, is consistency.
What is that?
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Pearl Dude. Well, I hope everything gets better, though. Does that help you? Yeah, you gotta remind yourself that it's not the game, it's you. Like, why would you blame the game when you can blame the player? Very negative. I mean, I do think that not just blaming like RNG in the game is the way to go for the most part. There are way too many people that just like blame the game for everything.
Cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you.
Nothing is ever my fault. I am perfect.
All you could do.
As long as you keep on telling yourself that, it'll come
There are
true.
names.
It is true. That's the spirit. See, you're nailing it right now. Oh, hello, Agon. Yeah, that was only a timeout. Although maybe it should have been a ban. Because they just kept spamming. And so, initially I was going for the timeout, but maybe at that point, if I just assumed, then, well, okay, I banned Noman by accident at one point. I forget why. It's like, what did the person do that I was trying to ban? But yeah, Noman got caught in the crossfire. If you get banned, no. I believe when you get banned, you just can't, like, you can still watch the stream. Although I saw something, I believe, saying that Twitch was making it so you could prevent people from watching the stream if they were banned. Yeah, you're not allowed to chat. You can't subscribe, which is something you all should do if you haven't. You get very cool emotes and ad-free viewing. Yo, what's up, Bob? What do you mean, wow? It's just the grind, You tell people what to do and they do it. At least it works more, it works better than you would expect. You ever see, like, GDQ, somebody bring up Prime, and then you see the sea of Prime Gamings. Okay. Yesterday it was like, I was on it. Yeah, I should not have done that jump slash. Oh, have a good night, Hal. You're right. It is, it's like early ascend is just working. Everything else is bad. I guess there was that one run where I think I got eaten by the wing. I like how you used your face to make that one cog jump. What does that mean? I didn't mash my face on my controller. Okay, but that was kind of funny. And hey, the run was dead anyway. Turning with your body in Mario Kart. Does anyone do that in like an actual car? If you're in one of those on ramps that for like a highway that has to loop around. It just works. Where it used to not work. No, MZ, you're supposed to be confident. Confidence is key. You turn your controller while having motion control off. I don't think I've done that. Although there was this like one day where I believe we did yeah, gyro, like tilt controls. We were trying it in Mario Kart and it's so difficult. But I will sometimes spam the message of I use tilt control when I don't. A little bit of a tomfoolery.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so
But you see, it's
easily
funny
against
because
my power
you can
cannot
tell,
save you
right? There's an
from
icon for whether somebody's using tilt controls. So they know I'm lying.
carries that fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Well, you know, it could help anyone. It's not just me. Maybe. Maybe it is just me. I mean, it does kind of show the visual cue, I guess. Although the visual cue is probably pinned. I haven't checked pins in a while. Also, like, Discord is... Yeah, Discord is an interesting way to do it. Right, because it's like, trying to check back in Discord is really, like, a pain. So it's used more as, like, a... If you have a question, you ask it. You don't really try to, like, check back. And I guess that's kind of what pins should be for. If there's something that people really like need to know. But yeah, it can be hard. You have a group chat where you're the only member. Yeah, I have a me channel in Discord or in my Discord server. Can you DM yourself? And I'll like put emote ideas or something in that channel. You can't. Yeah, so like a DM with myself is what I want. And sometimes I need to like send something from my phone to my computer, and instead of having like a USB cable, I just kind of I'll take a second try, Steven. Send it through Discord. Yeah, we'll just do 20. I only needed to go to 8 there, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, I guess I could make a whole server for myself, but that seems excessive. Oh, hello, potato. Oh, you can't select threads? Yeah, that would be useful. Oh, a little notebook. But what if I want to like send like an image or something to myself? Do I just draw it? Sketch it, yeah. That could be fun. Ooh. Google Drive? Dude, I don't like the app. I don't really like using my phone. Mobile is just bad. Give me desktop. I sound like your dad? Well, maybe your dad is right. Your dad uses his phone for everything. Oh, then he's wrong. Grandma's addicted to TikTok. Oh no. Oh, enjoy dinner, Tebsy. Thanks for watching. a solid second try. Not at all worried. Oh, have a good night, Pearl. Thanks for watching. This way. Ooh. Rare. Too early. It's okay because it wasn't first try on the cog skip. And we always reset runs that don't have first try. I mean, imagine getting a PB with second try. Wouldn't it be so disappointing? Because you have so much time save at the beginning. Why is that an emote? There's an emote, I think it's Shroud saying L. So yeah, it's a copy. How did that work? I mean, there's a reason I did it, I guess. At the same time, why is yours in dark mode? Because dark mode is better. Also, to get it transparent. Well, so the Shroud one is transparent. They did the work to take out the background, which most people use dark mode anyway. Because it's better. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Just turn the light on in your room. Well, it's actually not that simple. My room doesn't have lighting. Lighting is a luxury item. The lights are like a small lamp or something. I actually use these the colored lights, which is just like kind of like Christmas lights. They're not actually. That would be kind of funny. But like strip lights, those it's one of the main sources of lighting in this room. We are gamers, exactly. What time do I wake up? It is usually around 3. Yeah. I think today was like 3. Because I go to sleep at like 6 a.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. Yo, thank you for the raid, Demonic Sushi. How was the stream today? A fellow degen. Oh, GG's on no loaded gate. Yeah, I actually went to... Wait, another 1 second world record? Who was it? Oh, hello, Simon. Ah, Runeless. I've actually never tried or like looked into it. It was fairly popular at one point. Did they make it a category extension? Ooh. Am I doing anything wrong after doing the clip? Oh, usually if I miss the clip first try, then I don't. Like, I'll try it again just for practice, and then after I clip through the ceiling, I reset. It's just like, it's very early, so instead of continuing to run with like a second try clip, I just decide to spend another like 40 seconds probably to, well, no, I guess it's more like a minute to try it again. It's not a category extension yet. Yeah, it kind of seems like it had enough interest that maybe it could have been. And in terms of routing, it is more unique than a lot of the extensions for Breath of the Wild. You got unloaded mag. Oh wait, so they do BTBs. I guess that makes sense. It's either that or you... Yeah, because you can't use bombs with BLSS. And you wouldn't be able to like scan in barrels. Well, I guess you could use the barrels down below, maybe, instead of the mag BTB. But you would be doing the others anyway.
What is that?
It should have runeless and runes. I probably wouldn't put it there. I would give it a category extension. So I feel like like that's where it would fit in, right? Like damageless, for instance, is an extension. It just like doesn't have the popularity, I guess, to warrant being on the main board. You don't want like too many filters or like tabs or whatever. Yeah, 5 people is not a lot. It's enough for the extensions leaderboard, but for the main board, there's like a whole discussion. Uh, like this happened for best ending when that finally got added,
Cannot save you from me.
and it was funny because there were so many people like asking for red percent got added with only 3 people doing it. Yeah, so the extensions leaderboard had this thing where the rule was if 3 people have done runs, you can get it added to the board.
How do you?
And then people came up with stuff like bread percent, which is plateau plus RNG, and then butter dog, which is plateau plus RNG, monkey percent, plateau plus RNG, and you see the pattern, right? The routing is not unique, right? These meme categories, there were too many. There were like probably 5 plus on the extensions board, where it's like not interesting, and people run it for like a week and then they're done. And so they changed the rules to make it more strict, so you wouldn't have those kinds of categories added. But they didn't remove that many. They moved all of the like not popular ones or all of the like not popular or not like unique categories to the miscellaneous tab. But yeah, what is up, Karen? Also, hello, CY7P1. Yeah, Monday stream. There will also be a Tuesday stream. But then Wednesday, I'm leaving for TwitchCon. So that's the reason. Has it been more challenging to run in Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild? It's got different like challenges, but in general, I think the any percent speedrun is definitely easier in this game. Well, it kind of at the moment there's a lot of the route that's not too bad. It's like less input heavy than Breath of the Wild because like wind bombs. But yeah, one of the hard parts about running this game is that it's got a really long intro, and the intro or like the first split is really tough. So it can be very easy to reset to a trick early on, but then you also get hit with like 4 minutes of unskippable. Whereas a lot of the route at the moment is riding wings, which isn't too tough. Although things are about to change because there's like Zuggle overload. Which will make it a bit harder for sure. Oh, thank you, Karen. That should be pretty fun. Yikes. Link, what are you doing? Also, hello, Ishnik. What's the biggest time save in a Tears of the Kingdom speedrun? Oh, it's the clipping out of bounds. Jump / cancel flips. right? Because you get to skip the boss rush with it. And that saved like a bunch of minutes. It's like before boss rush skip happened, good runs were like 109 or something. Or like sub 110 was like really good. And then boss rush skip happened and then sub hour. Like easy. Okay, right here. That should be fine. Modding to start the game immediately should be allowed. Well, there's out of bounds movement in the intro. So you'd have to do that, and then I guess the mod would be to remove that cutscene entirely. But yeah, I feel like allowing modding... Oh, nice link. Is not gonna happen. There was a vote. Where you're allowed to start from a manual save in the Room of Awakening. So there is intro skip. Like, the community allowed it, but because there's time save in the intro, nobody does it at a top level. So it's like this a situation where it's like, it's really nice for people learning the run. And I do recommend starting out with doing that, but then watching the intro, you can save a minute. Because the out of bounds movement saves a minute. Oops. Wait, was that second try? No, that was first try. Why am I not saving time? Is it because of Nacho? I can't have lost that much time. Oh, the slide, you're right. It would be pretty funny if me running to recall made it into a PB. Oops, I can drop down now. Okay, 102, that's pretty good. Nacho, yeah. Actually, is that the name of the shrine? It's like roughly the name. I think it might be. For some reason in my head, I feel like it could have been Nacho like Noya. There's like a no in there, but no. What about the warp from the closed door back to the previous island? Oh, that saves like well, okay, it depends on what you're comparing to. But that saves like 3 minutes. Or the initial like early wings routing saved like 3 minutes. And then with the like early ascend, you save an extra like 20 to 40 seconds, I guess. But compare that to the boss rush skip, it's not as much. I think boss rush skip is probably like... Actually, how long does it take to fight the bosses in my PB for glitchless? I guess that's not the comparison. Well, it depends on... You can't really isolate a lot of stuff. Oh, I almost got shot there. Because it's like, do you count duping? Or do you count the time save from the boss rush skip? To compare that to like, or like fighting the bosses with like Zuggling compared to fighting them without any glitches. Because yeah, you can't really have like a perfect comparison unless you're like talking about routes and different route changes. And yeah, it's like if you compare to like what you choose to compare to matters. But yeah, it's like early wings was like 3 minutes, so it's probably not going to be the biggest because like just fighting the bosses takes a lot of time because each boss has like a cutscene that you have to go through, right? All of the different phases, that already just takes a while. Like by itself, that probably makes up almost 3 minutes. That might not be true, but it feels like it's true. But yeah, it's like the out of bounds clips. Really, that's when things started to like super break. It's what caused Sub-Hour. Why is GSI a category extension? Because people were initially intro skip was not a or it wasn't really a possibility. And people wanted to essentially have intro skip as a category extension thing. So if the run was on the extensions board, then you would be able to you'd be allowed to skip the intro, right? Because GSI, we don't really need people to be watching the intro. That's not an important part of the run. And so the idea was you just have the extensions board be where you don't have to watch the intro. And then there's a vote later to allow, okay, I got the bombs, which is the important part, because they're like harder to dupe. Yikes. No, man. That's so bad. Yeah, yikes. I think I may have been able to get that without scaring him. It's such a annoying time loss. Honestly, a lot of things where you can't really do anything, you just have to wait. That's like really annoying. And so right there, you just have to wait for the NPC. At the same time, like it's also not a full game run. Like the reason it feels like it should be a main board run, I mean like in terms of popularity, it kind of depends on how you want to deal with that. Because like Great Plateau, I could see that being a category extension. Like, it makes sense. Both decisions make sense in my mind. Like, you can have arguments for, yeah, it's, you know, a really popular category, so put it on the main board. But there's also, like, it's not like a full run. And especially for Great Plateau, it's like half of any percent. It's literally, there's no difference between running Great Plateau any percent and running any percent and submitting that as a Great Plateau time. Yeah, exactly. And then there's I feel like having the extensions board have like a popular category makes sense as well. Right? It's like you don't want an empty board. So, you know, GSI any percent is quite popular. I didn't check. Yo, what up, fizzy drinks? Oh, that was too high. Yeah. Hey, David, thank you for gifting a sub to Potato. Yeah, this is not a good fuse. So, I might not lose time, though. Because I don't have a good fuse in my PB. Okay, no. I'll lose time. No! Thanks for another gifted sub, David. Have a good night, Sabo. That's rough. Oh, why do I have so much height here? $130. Insane. Oh, MSD? MSD is nuts. Got him. Yep. Yep. Okay. I was gonna gold probably. It gets to you though. Back up the stream. No, Onyx, let me continue. Oh yeah. Master Sword and Dungeons is MSD for Breath of the Wild. Oh, is it actually an interesting run? I would say, well, there's unrestricted, which is dumb. That's just all dungeons, and then you do the campfire glitch before heading to castle. But restricted, it's basically like AMQ, but without the memories. So it has the interesting parts, I guess, because the memories are a real drag. There's like nothing interesting about them. IMO. Like best ending. Is a very boring category. I actually only did 1 day of runs. I did like 2 runs, I think. And then I stopped. Never gone back. You could probably get sub-hour. But it's like BLSS from memory to memory after having done Plateau and then also Castle for any percent. Although I do have MSD unrestricted world record, so maybe it is cool.
What is that?
Monka, you. Wait, Onyx, you're like insanely tall, right? But also a frog? I don't think I like that. It might be an interesting run for Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, what? Isn't Master Sword and Dungeons? Or do you mean best ending? Wouldn't Master Sword and Dungeons just be the same as how like AMQ? I think. Basically, like how AMQ doesn't have to do any shrines, Master Sword and Dungeons would be the same, right? You just do a clip at the end. So it's just all dungeons, and then you.
Was that the sword that seals the
Clip.
darkness? The blade that
Only if you
shatters
restrict
so
Horn
easily
Statue.
against my power cannot save you from
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But you would have to restrict that. Oh, thank you for the 2 months, chipmunks.
who carries that fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed
Yeah,
his
all dungeons
faith
has really
in
cool
you,
stuff. Which, I mean, it's really
and
the
that was
dungeons are
all
cool.
you could do.
How do you
Cool
know
puzzles.
our names?
Which can be done in like all the longer runs, I guess. Okay, but lag is cool in Breath of the Wild sometimes. Super launches are very cool when they work consistently. have a speed limit. Yeah. How do you feel that the top 3 MSD unrestricted runs all say speed gaming? Wait, what do you mean 3? What's the third run? Because that was from Speed Gaming, the marathon, where I did a race versus Tapir. And then an incentive was met to get the Master Sword. Arna, oh I see. In solidarity. Fair enough. Oh, Rockio, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that one is kind of scuffed because I think my recording of it was using a layout that like didn't have anything. Like I don't think I have splits on it. And there's a bunch of black space around the edges because, or is there? I just remember I needed like some different layout. And I guess I may have been able to use like the speed gaming VOD as the submission, but I don't think I did. Shared misery. Yo, thanks for the good looks, Zalux. Um, 7-Eleven. That's all right. Yo, what's up, Ezra? But 7-Eleven in Japan is definitely better than in the US. At the same time, when's the last time I went to a... Oh, okay, I was about to say, when's the last time I went to a 7-Eleven? But it was at TwitchCon last year. Yeah, I ate some, like, first couple days, I think. And it was decent. Oh, hello, Fire Lunar. Yeah, there's a new strat. Well, there are multiple. I'm only doing one, though. Yeah, I did. By 0.2. Which is why the PB didn't change. Family Mart? I don't know if we actually went to a Family Mart. Obviously saw them around, but... Have a good night, Hogo. Yo, what's up, Sunflower Smith? Oh, what? How'd that not work? Was I too far right? See, staying up for your very early flight. Good luck. I hope you have safe travels. Yeah, I did that recently. But luckily, I didn't have to drive to the airport. This is my brother. Trying to recklessly dupe 2 bombs on hard ground, and you can't get them to blow up. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, three bombs is definitely a problem. I haven't really tried 2 that often. I feel like the problem here is that when you're duping the bombs, it's like on a wing. And so duping 2 bombs on a wing can be pretty tricky. Like, I do it. Yeah, it's like the number of bombs it's a little awkward. Yeah, the backup dupes maybe. Dude, it's so scary. They like bounce. But they don't blow up. Or they haven't yet. Which is no guarantee. when I'm on that amazing run, it will fail me. I'll give it a shot if I mess up. I think eventually we'll want to do more bombs. Maybe. Or like Zuggle Overload. Arrow Smuggle. I want to say you need more bombs. Oh, have a good night, Dust. 2 in a row, man. There it is, the quick spin. Yeah, there's the shield swap tech. I don't really know if that's being used. Does it like save durability or something? I guess at that point you have 2 shields anyway. So your durability wouldn't be an issue. Your non-fused shield takes a hit. Makes sense. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. And when I come back, I'll be a pro at the clip. So BRB. Hey, what's up, Jojo? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I can see like YOLO cog skip. I mean, that's been done in runs for the most part. Like at the very beginning, that's what Gymnast was doing. I guess maybe there's a way to make it more YOLO. It's hard to imagine the out of bounds clip though. Obviously, it'll feel like just very fast, but at the same time, is there a way to like get the jump to just put you in the right spot and you jump immediately again? Oh, Link, please. That's fine. Nope, that is not fine. Yeah, I think YOLO cog skip is still dubious. It's just like not that much faster. And like you don't really, or the setup that we do, you can speed up by a lot. Because it's not actually that, like the only thing that really matters is your, like which way Link is facing. And that can be set up somewhat quick. I mean like the camera angle, you want it to be like consistent. Just because, you know, having more things consistent makes a trick work better for the most part. Yeah, it's not like super precise. But I'm also somebody who never really got the YOLO cog skip down. Like I did it a couple times, but you have to like run on the edge of that like wheel thing, which just feels so much harder. How many 42 SORs do I have? No idea. I don't really pay attention to the SOR clips. If they're fast, I assume it's like pretty good. Because I'm not like looking. And I don't retime them generally. I only retime if it's like a gold. And even then I stopped doing that at some point, I think. Seemed more precise. I feel like maybe because you're sideways. So if you do the backwards one, Link he's got both feet on the ledge, even though they're like half on. Where the sideways one, you only have one foot. The spot on the wall. Yeah, I didn't really mess around with different setups. Or I did at the beginning, kind of, but then somebody gave me a setup that like works, and I've been using it ever since. No, resetting is not allowed during the event. So I guess maybe tomorrow I'll do more no resets. I just realized today is Monday. Well, I mean, I knew that before, but like, there are still days I can practice. Yeah, it didn't sink in. Because that means I have tomorrow and then I leave on Wednesday. But yeah, the run is on Sunday, so I could do more like no reset practice. Or just not like PB attempts on the days between. Oh, hello, Nabla. And hello, Ed. Man. I should really just take my time on this. Just made a beautiful steak. Let's go. Did you make another one for me? Yeah, I remember one of the recent GDQs seeing a run where like the guy died in a level and that death like he wasn't able to continue the run, so they just cut it off. Cuz like certain speedruns you're not allowed to die. I think maybe it was like don't get to continue or something. Oh, there was the Sunshine. The runner didn't put a memory card in because it's faster to run without the memory card. Because then the game doesn't have to save, like, or it doesn't save all the time. But then, they ended up running out of lives. And because there were no saves throughout, yeah, that was kind of it. And then it switched to, instead of like doing the 120 shine run, it was just like go get a, or it's like the shine challenge. So still got to show off quite a lot, but Cody Miller, Halo, wait, CE. I see CE and I think category extension. The dude had a few world records, but turned out he cheated them all. Tried to run legendary in 2 hours. Yikes. Combat Evolved. Never heard of that game in my life. I think the only Halo I played was like probably Reach.
Link!
Was that the sword that
which I
seals
played
the
at my friend's
darkness?
house, and
Blade
I
that shatters so easily against my power
uh
cannot save you from me.
yeah, it was like M rated. No way I would have been playing that at my house.
Who carries that fragile sword? A link.
Oh, hello, Meryl.
Rauru
It's the
placed his
first game.
faith in you,
Interesting.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, I remember having fun with gravity hammers and the energy blade. Which I guess also like rocket launchers. Anything that could like kill someone in like one hit was good for me because yeah, I didn't really play the games that much, so aiming is difficult. All right, here it is. Well, that's a lot of wings. Blade Wolf DLC run was pre-recorded and pieced together. There's like the Metal Gear thing. Is that the same one? Blade Wolf DLC? Yeah. Yeah, it's bizarre. Maybe. Wait, actually, this might work. Come on, Link. Please be standing on the wing. Let's go. Ugh. He really has the high ground now. Yo, what's up, Skier? I'll take it. Yo, how's it going, Eek? Yeah, this game is so, like, front heavy. I was kind of worried about that one, but it worked. Yeah, I assume that's because I was on the left side. Although nowadays, there is at least a bit more that you can do for the rest of GSI with the Arrow Smuggle. It's like all the hard stuff is crammed at the beginning, and then also at the very end. And the rest you're just like cruising. Until I come back from TwitchCon. Dark Vader. No, I've thought that many times. But I never say it. I catch myself. It's like, yeah, no, why don't you just dupe in the shrine? You don't have the shield yet. And you don't have the bombs. Which is why it's like... It's kind of awkward. Just because, like, where you would want to dupe the bombs is, like, on the wing. Will I be live for another 40 minutes? Hopefully. If this run goes very well. Actually, if it doesn't go well, I'll try another, probably.
Ah.
12-hour grind set. Not quite. I wonder if the second wall grab was necessary. Okay, give me this, and that's a lot of acorns. Come on, man. Spooky. Yep. Oh, I used to have the, like, Fleet Lotus seeds kind of disappear here. I wonder why that stopped happening. We'll be live on July 14th.
Yeah.
2026 at 7:48 p.m. I don't know what just happened, but I'm alive. Somehow. I didn't mean to dupe 2. I think I usually don't have enough Fleet Lotus seeds by that point, so I dupe them as well. Yeah, I do think having the ruby involved does change things. Like, I've had to... yeah, this is not amazing, but it's alright. could dupe them if there's a quick way to get into dive. Yeah, you can dupe from dive, but like at that point, yeah, I don't think it's that helpful. No. Yeah, this is not as good as I wanted. I mean, blowing myself up probably didn't lose that much time. Although it is a ragdoll. And having to dupe again. I can do better. Ugh. Yeah, that was not the pace. This one though, for sure. Yeah, the problem I think is that my endgame is too good that I'm comparing to. So if I'm only like 9 seconds ahead, and I think the rest of GSI was like pretty good. Right there should be good. Then I'd rather just try again. Oh, have a good night glitch. Well, it wouldn't really matter if I rebalance the splits. In this case, the reason I reset was because I
What is that?
didn't think I didn't think I had enough time save in the end. To make it worth continuing, which wouldn't change regardless of my comparison. 'Cause yeah, I'm kind of the opinion that comparisons aren't too important. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. There's like this dip above the Keys room. It's like you know, at a certain point, you know how fast we should be going, so it doesn't really matter. And like you know what's a good segment, so just so these kinds of splits are probably good for stream because being way ahead on DSI is nice. People see green and they like that.
Was that the sword
The pace
that
pals.
seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against
Yeah,
my
bait.
power
Exactly.
cannot save you
Although in
from
this case, if I balanced it, it would be
Zelda. You who
be
carries
worse.
that fragile sword. A link. Rauru
Has
placed
anyone
his
here done
faith in
casual
you,
hundos of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom?
and that was all
Nope,
you
not
could
me.
do.
How do you know our names?
I mean, I've watched Hundo, so that basically counts. Because if I'm watching a 100% speedrun, it's kind of like I'm casually. Although I don't think I've watched a full Hundo run. That was one of those things that I would think about, like, how much of Breath of the Wild Hundo have I actually watched? Since I would never watch, like, the full thing, since I'd be, like, lurking, I'd tap in every so often. So there would presumably be a lot of holes in the route that I, like, hadn't seen. A lot of it was probably at the start, because it's like, I'd have to be there for when somebody was starting their run, which is pretty rare. I was about to say, like, well, if I did a hundo run, I'd be there for the whole thing. But there are breaks. No way, that didn't work. Too far left. No. Come on. Yeah. Exactly bad angle. How are their breaks? You're allowed to take breaks in hundo runs. They're not single segment, or single segment isn't required because they take like 30 hours. Yeah, you're allowed to pause the timer. And the break rules for Tears of the Kingdom they're pretty lenient. It's like within 14 days you have unlimited breaks. Yeah, Breath of the Wild Hundo is at 15 and a half hours. So it's doable, but at the same time, if you're trying to get like world record, you probably would not want to do it all in one sitting. Unless you're going for the RTA world record, which is different. Because yeah, you're unlikely to actually be playing super well for the majority of like 15 hours. Oh, RTA is real-time attack. It's basically the single segment. Lovely. What a good cutscene. Oh, hello there. No, okay. There was no saving that one. I need to be farther up. I'm placing the wing too close. Yeah, the floor is lava, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the like damageless 100%. I mean, for this game, it does make a lot more sense than Breath of the Wild because Pocket Rocket doesn't deal damage to Link. So you can follow like the hundo run for the most part. No, DJ Carmichael did 100% of Tears of the Kingdom without taking damage. But yeah, it's like the amount of time it took Jordan to do Breath of the Wild hundo damageless compared to DJ's Tears of the Kingdom run, they're like way more similar than you'd think. Right, it's like, I want to say Breath of the Wild, it was like 37 hours. And then Tears of the Kingdom, maybe like in the 40-ish range. Come on, Link. Please. Oh, hello, Gene. I'm doing alright. Having fun. That wasn't really a slow clip, but it felt so slow. It's like when I'm trying to do something and it just doesn't happen. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I should probably just slow down. Yeah, not bad. Oh, hello, Joel.
What is that?
Thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, late night Zelda. That's how it usually goes. Yeah, there were definitely like people who are, you know, less likely to run any percent now. But in terms of like I think most people are reasonable and are probably of the opinion that it's like it's a very cool skip. Yeah, it does make running the category a lot less exciting. What does the backwards jump slash do? Link he like moves, or he carries momentum better backwards than forward. So if you were doing like a forward, if you were in the air, you do a jump slash holding forward, he doesn't go very far, but if you're doing it backwards, he goes farther. And so if you're in the air, you can actually move pretty far by just doing repeated jump slashes backwards. And so you can get to places you normally wouldn't be able to get to just by like gliding. And right there, it's just a more direct path because you could run on the out of bounds like tunnel,
Know our names.
but it would just be a little slower because you go like at an L shape. The vote happened way too early. I mean, I'm of the opinion that it's like, it's a nice thing to have. And if you're gonna have it eventually, why not have it soon? Because, like, really it just makes it easier to get into nowadays, because most categories require you to watch the intro anyway to be optimal. Intro skip with a hard save in the intro. Yeah, come on. Just add on a couple seconds. And then I can just message not found. Wait, actually, how would you do intro skip with a hard save in the intro? I just realized that that doesn't really work. Unless you, like, set up the autosave beforehand. Nope. Nope. Tomorrow, I'm taking my time. On setups. There was, like, not really a time addition. It's like technically you can do faster than intro or than the offset, but the offset was decided to be like an average of the top 30 runs. So you only lose like a couple seconds to like an optimal one, which you're definitely not guaranteed to save time if you do it. Oh, have a good night, Rebecca. Thanks for the good luck, and thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Sunshine intro is a lot. And got brought up a lot. when discussing things for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's like during the discussions of intro skip. Oh no. There were people who wanted like, it's like, yeah, you can do intro skip, but there's like a pretty heavy penalty. And it's like, well then nobody's gonna do it. If it's like a minute, then nobody, like, it's just gonna be useless. But it is interesting that the decision was essentially that if you don't do intro skip and you have a bad intro, you're like gonna lose time. You know, I'll take that. Finish the main game. How was it? GG. The post-game review. Actually, how much post-game is there? I think you can catch the... Or like you catch more legendaries.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
Your team was
against my
banging.
power.
What mons did you have? Porygon Z. Wait, is Porygon Z actually in the game?
You who carries that fragile sword, a link. Rauru placed his faith in you,
Why don't I remember Porygon?
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Only Joy-Con Drift Run. That would be insane. Give that to some... I feel like there's somebody who would try it out there. Decidueye, Cleaver, Porygon Z, Walrein, Knife Wardar, and Dusk. That was a good squad. Dude, the Walrein... I remember the Walrein is like right next to the Alpha Emperor. And it's like scary. Yeah, I believe you can just use the items instead of having to trade with them, which is a good way to do it. That way you don't need friends. Or a second switch with the game. Not that I would ever trade with myself. I've done that quite a bit with Sword Shield. I was trying to like farm I was farming the special Pokeballs so that I could catch the Pokemon I wanted to shiny hunt in a certain Pokeball. Because you can like pass down the Pokeball when you're breeding. mean, that one may have made it. I just jumped a little far left. I wasn't sure. Ugh. Tears of the Kingdom 2v1c. I don't know. I don't know if the plan is to try out Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. Here it is. I've achieved no, I haven't. But this will be the run. Yo, Draco Link, thanks for the good luck. One day we'll find an easier skip. Maybe. Someone will find a wall that you can actually climb that we just didn't see the whole time. Oh, true, yeah. Wind Waker's a funny game.
What is that?
Did I watch the Limcube rant? No. I don't think so. Which one? The only thing I can think of is maybe him doing that gas launch where he switched to German. And then actually hit it. The 2 hour 50-minute rant he uploaded. Oh, did he upload something? Then no, I have not seen it.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
What is he
against
ranting
my
about?
Power
I'm
cannot
curious.
save you from me. Zelda
Also, is this main channel?
carries that fragile sword.
Oh, Breath of the Wild superfan rants about Tears of the Kingdom
Rauru placed his faith in
for
you,
170 minutes.
and that was all you could do.
Honestly,
How do you
170 is a
know our
weird number.
names?
You should have like extended it by 10 minutes. 180 is nicer. Well, if I wanted to spend 3 hours doing something, I would just reset on GSI. What does he rant about? Who knows? Well, they're presumably people who watched the video. 6,000 plus hours. That's probably me as well. The exclusive club of people who have spent way too long on a single video game. Well, I mean, there's a lot of those people, but specifically for Breath of the Wild. You're guessing he prefers Breath of the Wild? I guess you gotta go watch the video and find out. Maybe. In terms of speedrunning, it's yeah, it's pretty likely he prefers Breath of the Wild. But I mean, Breath of the Wild's very nice for speedruns. Dude, why do I do the jump slash when I know it's not gonna work? You gotta pump those numbers up. 480? Yeah, I probably have nearly 1,000 in Tears of the Kingdom already. I was at like 750 or something per hour streamed. Well, I guess I haven't played the game that much, like off stream. Like it's probably only in the 800 range. If he doesn't mention dive animation, oh, there's one thing. Well, it's like, I think the removal of throw aim, like in the air, was definitely something I had to get used to when switching over to Tears. Oh, come on. I have not made that mistake in a long time. No, 4,801 is probably low. I think. Is it? Yeah, the muscle memory of like switching directions while you're gliding. It's probably, it took longer to get rid of that than like whistle sprinting, I think. Because whistle sprinting, it was like, oh, you know, it's not a thing. I feel like I got used to it somewhat quick. Dude, why am I rushing? I'm like rushing the easy part. A Korok leaf. I guess what? Glider. How many games has a glider-like item been relevant? Or in the game? Because like Wind Waker had the Korok leaf. And Skyward had a thing, but you couldn't really use it. Dude, the thing in Skyward was so useless. Right, because it would auto-deploy. What was the point? Well, I mean, I know what the point was. But like... Also, wouldn't it be cool if you could actually fly around? And hey, what if I want to die to fall damage? Like, just let me.
What is that?
Wind Waker, Skyward, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, and MM, kind of. Wait, hero mode lets you not deploy? That's sick. I still need to go and like do a full playthrough of Skyward Sword. I just never beat it.
That seals the darkness. A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Yeah, like I don't need to, but also I feel like I should. I guess.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, maybe that playthrough will be a speedrun. Or more likely, I'll like play through it casually before I start speedrunning it. The trial things, are you talking about the ones with the big scary guys that one shot you? You have to pick up the like fruit things. Yeah. I was definitely terrified of those. But also, it's like, it really isn't too bad if you're just confident. Dude, today I can count the number of first try cog skips on like one hand, I think. It's just not one of those days. Or it is one of those days. The 1.2 glitches or quick smuggle from 1.2 doesn't work. But everything else is mostly available on 1.0. Although slightly different in some situations. Like auto build cancel slides are doable on 1.0, but they're not nearly as effective. They just don't move as fast. And it's like harder to gain height, stuff like that. Oh, have a good night, Meryl. I'm always scared I'm gonna like run off the edge there. Hello, Schneal. Yeah, 1.2, it's kind of funny because I think at the moment, like 1.2 is faster for Great Sky Island any percent because of Quick Smuggle. Which isn't really ideal for accessibility, but kind of a fun thing though. Especially it's like they were trying to remove glitches and they just added in another one that's like super easy to do. But no, we appreciate it. One oh one. See, that was very fast. However, there's no guarantee that I get a good load, so I was just thinking, because I was spamming L and ZL during the Ascend cutscene. I was thinking about if you spam B on accident going into an Ascend, you'll just immediately cancel it. And it's one of those mechanics that makes sense why you would want it to be there. But also, I feel like a lot of people do it on accident. And so it's like, it's nice in theory, but then in practice, it's like, sometimes I wish it wasn't a thing. Because, like, yeah, you know, I should be able to cancel and ascend because it takes so long. Like, I should be able to stop it, but it's like maybe it should take longer before you're allowed to do that. But then at that point, I don't know. I'm not a game developer. Ooh, solid. Yeah, BLSS is wacky, goofy. It's like there's a lot of things that can just be improved. Like the sorting. Please give me like another way to sort the inventory. How about a customizable sort? Ah yes, the hydro melons. Okay. Whatever. Yes. I only got 3 of those, so I'll have to dupe one more, which is fine, because I need to dupe one more of the other thing anyway. Yikes. Still a 203, which is fine. Am I working on any new video? Videos or anything before TwitchCon? I was going to. It'll be like maybe some YouTube shorts, but not like a longer video. There's one I wanted to work on, but then I just haven't been doing the actual work. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I could hang out tonight. I just gotta finish up this run, I guess. Oh, hello, B-boy. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, I hope all has been going well. You think that second one was a crit? Wait, wasn't it 4 minutes? Or did I read that wrong? But I think 4 minutes should be enough. Oh, it might be a heart crit. But yeah, if it wasn't clear, this is yeah, this is gonna be the last run of the day. Definitely would not be too advisable to do another. And this one's fine. Not amazing, but not bad. See, 16 ahead of a 30-28, 30-12-ish. Yeah, I should do that now. If I sort earlier, then like it just makes sense to sort earlier. Yeah, like minus 16 is fine. But it's like pretty expected. And it should be more like minus 30. Or not, maybe not 30, but you know, minus 20 something. Okay, I feel like I almost missed that. I would sort on the wing or on the second wing. It like didn't really make sense. I do the running wing drop. It's like the first one I would just go right twice. But if you just do like a sort and then drop immediately, then you should be on the right thing. Yo, GXP. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? One-handed gamer raid. Pog. Welcome in, Kara. I hope you had fun gaming. And welcome into actually the last run of the stream. That one always gives me a bit of a, well, not a heart attack, but anxiety. That's a quick shield surge. I'll take that. Tears of the Kingdom, let's go. I am a little bit of a fan of that game. Oh, hello, Aragon. A one-handed challenge. That seems pretty tough. Good luck, though. Never heard of it. Well, you'd be surprised to find out. I actually have Tears of the Kingdom footage playing on my Just Chatting stream. With gyro aim controls? I could see that, yeah. Wait, so that means, well, if you're using gyro, then you got your like one hand on like one side of the controller, I guess. Crab clawing across a Pro controller. I just feel like, well, I guess maybe gyro does help. That's interesting. How do you use the shoulder buttons? Dude, the shoulder buttons are like, I guess you can remap. I did well, I kind of did Breath of the Wild one-handed if you count 2 players, 1 controller. I speedrun that with Mikey. So there were 2 people using the controller, but I was only using one hand. Yeah, it was fun. Bumper used fingertips. I see, yeah. You push against your desk. Yeah, that seems tough. How do you do cog skip with one hand? Seems kind of difficult. You have to like sprint, throw aim. Yeah, the difficulty there would be pressing, well, I mean, one of many difficulties would be pressing R. I can't believe last run. Like I took shield damage there. Master mode one-handed was fun. Yeah, there's some cool speed tech. Yeah, trying to figure out how to do that one-handed is probably pretty fun. Do it upside down. That'd be wild. Just flip the camera upside down and just pretend. I'm sure everyone will believe it. Oh, see ya, Kara. Yikes. Come on, man. I've got to stop taking damage on the raft, I think. Oh, MM like Majora's Mask. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what are the chances I didn't take shield damage there? Probably pretty low, right? 100%? I like that. Full send. Why not, right? Okay, 18 plus 5 is 23. Yeah, while we're at it, why not just full send here? Because yeah, 23 is like the kind of low end of how many I need. So if I get destroyed by the Lizalfos phase, it'd be a bit rough. Also, was I not running or something? Like I didn't get that much momentum there. Yikes. Why didn't that work? Like that super didn't work. But last time I didn't take shield damage with that mistake, so I think it'll be fine. I'm just losing time. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe that counts as like dirt. I haven't checked. I don't think it does, but what do I know? 20, 30, 30. Do I want to grab a shield? Not really. It's kind of weird. I kind of want to just go. It's like, how sad will I be? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh, that shield is kind of free though. Or it was a little bit. 12 seconds. Yeah, because like I don't have that much time saved here at the end. So I'm just gonna go for it. that. Yeah, I need the shield. Does anyone jump straight into the well? No. It is possible, but no. You'd have to be a crazy man. To do that. Or I guess a crazy person. But yeah, I need the shield for clipping through walls. Also, I had an extra ruby. That was really good. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad when this breaks. Well, probably not that sad, but I'll be a little bit sad. Like, it's about to break. I can feel it. Also, that was kind of risky. No? Okay, we're good. Probably. I wouldn't want to speak too soon, but... There we are. Oh man. Insane. Like, that means that that one shield jump at the end of GSI didn't take shield durability, which is quite fortunate. I did try to do something to like kind of lower the chances of it happening, which is, I think like the further back you are on the wing, when you do that jump, the more height you have. And so I was trying to, oh no. Okay, we're good. I didn't get cheesed. No lag switch this time. Yeah, I tried to like drop the wing earlier. I don't know if that actually helped, but okay, last time I got to this point, I missed that air rush, so happy with that one. 43-38. Yeah, that's not a lot of wiggle room. And I've run out of water. I remember I used to like nearly chug the water. I'd be like on pace for some minute barrier. And you get to Demon Dragon and it's like, yikes. The nerves, man. And so I would drink water just to like try and calm myself down. That's for like sub 50. Oh, haha. Redeeming hydrate now? I can't. impossible ask. But yeah, now I just have to do this. Probably gonna lose time. I just need to not lose 3 seconds, I think. Yeah, I have a goal, which is a little awkward at this point. Let's see. I should be able to use it. Oh, what am I doing, man? I just like, that was weird. This might not be it. Oops, I didn't. You know, it'd be funny if I threw it because of that. Not skipping the cutscene. Actually, wouldn't be that funny, but there's like an audio cue you can use for when to press A on this, I think. Let's see if I remember it though. I haven't listened to the game audio in a while. Wow, I made that unnecessarily close. Yeah, that's world record. Presumably I wouldn't be so far off that it would retime to 4341, right? 0.09 is quite a bit. Actually, maybe it's not. Either way, it would be a faster 4341 either way. But yeah, that should be world record. Like technically you could retime it but it definitely should be. I don't remember what the milliseconds were for Sirius. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Sometimes you like
Link, how are you?
you're trying to spam through the cutscenes and you kind of forget how many you've like skipped.
I was.
And that was one of those instances. Because I skipped one and I was like, okay, I'm good. Let me put in the headphones. And then I just forgot there was a... Well, I didn't forget there was a second. I thought I had already skipped it. It just takes so long. But yeah. Pretty happy with that run.
The Demon King.
That's kind of
Not a
crazy.
dream,
It's
right?
still second try cog skip though.
You
Yeah,
did
like
it.
I should be saving another
Oh, Link, you really
10,
did
15
it.
seconds, I think, on GSI.
But how am I?
And enter army. Wow, this run was
No,
wild.
I understand.
Because I had no idea if I was just gonna like die,
I've
or
been
if it was just gonna
seeking
die
all this time.
to the clips. But the shield durability
I
worked out
felt
like
something.
perfectly.
Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
Yo, what's up, Sly? Oh, thank you, Dandyish, for the 83 bits. He had Hishtik for the 500.
Link, I met
Oh,
such
Photic
wonderful
Steezer, thanks for
people.
100.
I saw Hyrule as
Yeah,
it
that was
so much to
I was
tell you.
unsure.
So much happened.
That army was like perfect though. Actually, how,
Oh, Link,
dude,
I'm home.
that would have been a gold for army if I didn't have that gold from like earlier. Yeah, I had a spare ruby, even though I used 23, or I guess I used 22, but I duped to 23. But yeah, feels pretty good, man. And tomorrow we'll like refine the time, you know? Do it a little faster. No resets tomorrow or nah? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, so tomorrow I will be streaming because I leave for TwitchCon on Wednesday. Yeah, my sum of best is a 4257, which is not as fast as I would hope. I feel like I still need to chip away at that. But yeah, I'll take it. I mean, who wouldn't, right? GG. No resets within reason? True. I mean, that's how it should always be. Other than like a marathon run where you're forced to do a no reset. Yeah, I throw it out. No, I won't take that. You can't make me. Remove the VOD, scrub it from the internet. Oh, that means I should make a tweet. Okay, at this point, I am just not going to cover the splits. I think that's reasonable. I've been doing that, but like it's been 5 months, 5.5 months. Like Purge the tapes, yeah. Everybody watching, forget what you just saw. The last, however long. Uh, duh, duh, duh. There we go. I should use my Twitter more. Oh, no, dude. Stop it. There we go. Any room to squeeze more seconds? Yeah, there's a bunch of room, actually. It's like... yeah, 42, or like sub 43 should be quite possible now. Quite reasonable, in fact. I mean, like, even with just early ascend, I should be able to get a 43 2x, I think. When was the last time I got world record? I stopped running after the 43:55, which was on August 17th. So, oh wow. 2 months ago? Wait, what? Am I doing math right? Wait, is August? About 5 minutes. Yeah, I can't believe you already forgot. No, it's been a bit, because I stopped running at any percent. I kind of left it though, like, yeah, my any percent time was not the best I could have gotten. It was like a good GSI, I think. Like, not perfect, but like pretty good. Into questionable endgame. But like a perfect Ganondorf. It was... yeah. It just took me so long to get the first, or my first sub 44 that when I finally got it, I decided that's fine. And it's like sometimes I figured it'd be fine just to not like grind it into the ground so I could like come back and do this. It makes it like a little easier to get into if you can get back to like to a PB pretty soon. But yeah, I mean the like consistency has been really nice for the most part. I guess today is not really a good demonstration of that, in that I spent a really long time resetting to the intro and the and cog skip, but still, I think the last 3 or 4 days there has been consistency. If you just ignore the fact that I was rushing today, it's all good. Yeah, early ascend was really good. I did die to the wall grab a couple times though. But I think I know what went wrong. Yeah, it was the right side. True. Oh. Yo, thank you, GP. No streamer to listen to while you work. I'll send you guys over to DJ, I think. I figure this is yeah, a world record or something, so I could maybe actually watch the credits fully. Of runs that deserve it. This is probably one of them. But yeah, 42 seconds off some of the best is fairly far for this game, I think. At the same, it's like not that far, but also I should definitely be able to play like 20 or like 30 to 20 seconds away from some of the best. I feel like it's just that consistent for a lot of it. Whereas something like Breath of the Wild 90%, even though it's a way shorter run, it's harder to play within that much time of golds because stuff like ragdoll cancels can happen. And so you do a wind bomb, it gets you to the end of the shrine, but you lose like 2 seconds because it wasn't perfect, right? If it was a perfect angle, then you get a ragdoll cancel. And so Link doesn't have to slowly stand up. But like this game doesn't have that yet. So it's like easier to play close to some of the best. Yeah, ragdoll cancels are kind of dumb. And there's no way to like guarantee it on some of the wind bombs. They're just so random. I will definitely feel nervous. Dude, I was for AGDQ playing Breath of the Wild, I was like I was sweating. Well, I mean, I'll hit everything first try, obviously. I mean, come on. But I'll be nervous doing it. I have a feeling. Then why be nervous? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of people watching. Actually, that kind of is true. Because it'll be like in person. So there's like an actual crowd watching. See, on Twitch, I'm sitting in my room. Nobody else is here. I mean, I guess sometimes it's my brother who's in the room. But yeah, I'm just playing a video game. But on a stage, who knows? When he get there. Silently watching from the corner. But yeah. There we go. With that, I think it's time. Almost 7.5 hours being live. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, which is just like today. It's kind of a consolation stream for me being gone for like a week, for the next week of streams. So you can expect more any percent. I could definitely see another PB happening. So stay tuned. Sub 43 at GDQ. No. Unless I want to do wing flip. Wait, maybe you're right. A wing flip for the extra 15, and then I just play perfectly. But yeah, DJ is doing OTMM rando, so I'll give him some good luck. Always a chill time. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for the GGs. Bye.